Hello. Noise on. If there's anyone watching, let us know how you can hear us for sound wise, whether I need to turn it up or not, please. Thank you.
Testing.
Testing 1, 2. We haven't got anyone. The you with? It's that one, is it? Hello. Yes, we do have commentary on. Oliver, would you let us know if you can hear us or whether we need turning up or not? Just try to sort out a few problems at the minute. Alright, well, we'll try and get it sorted as soon as possible.
Is that any better or is it still quiet?
Um, for anyone tuning in, just let you know the scoreboard is not working if you've not read the message. We'll try and get it sorted as soon as we can and get it up on the screen. While that's happening, I will try remember to keep you updated on scoring chat box until that gets sorted. Hopefully, it will not be too much longer. So you can hear it. you'd be able to see, love, but your eyes don't work, you shithouse. Right, so we've got Samuel Dexter of West Yorkshire against Jordan Good of South Yorkshire. Tom, read comment pinned at top, mate. Q score's playing up at minute, pal, so we're just trying to get it sorted. Ollie, don't bite to him, he's sat in arena watching, mate, so he's just trying to be a bit of a prick, if I'm honest. Chucky's just trying to sort it out, Tom. Q score's not been rate friendly at minute. If you can't get Q score sorted soon, we'll get a scoreboard somewhere on screen. Put one in background or something where you can see it to make it easier. But until we get to that point, I'll try and remember to keep putting score in chat box just for any new viewers that join or people that lose track of it. Or we're still on first frame anyway. They're feeling each other out a bit here. Got a few in watching, which is nice to see. Might get some volume a bit later on. Especially from Chucky, because he's already 6 pints deep. Hour and a half and he'll be shouting his little ginger lungs off.
Shut up.
Sam's made a decision to do something that I don't have a clue what he's trying to do. Don't know if he's trying to go for him or just putting a couple foot laugh, but that's a nice shot, makes that a bit safer. There is a clearance on here if he wants to take it. It's not easy. I think that's why he's decided to just cover that bag. Both playing a bit of long game here. I think Sam's slightly ahead at minute. He's only got one bad one really, whereas Jordan's got two. What's that white ball? No, he's alright. I like the idea of getting that one out, but him pushing it down table gives Jordan a chance to get a snooker up top now at least. So see if he can find a way to do that and put Sam under a bit of pressure. I think as soon as one of them makes a mistake, it should probably be frame over. Might go for Skilly here. I think he would definitely attempted Skilly. See if Sam makes my prediction come true here. First mistake from Jordan. If Sam can find a way to do these now. I'll see if I can get it any louder for you, Tom. Chucky says turn your telly up. if Jordan can take a bit more better advantage than what Sam did, I would have expected Sam to take it, but I expect Jordan to take it. I think he's just run far enough. I think he was trying to win. He's managed to run constant enough now. Just control the pace of this again, and he should be alright. Yeah, anyway, a bit straight, a little bit of angle, so he can punch it slightly down the table. Should be 1-0 to Jordan. Yeah, control it. that nicely. Got a little bit unlucky there. If he'd have just stopped a little bit shorter, I think he could have held for the middle, but might have to chuck a load of left hand side onto this to just come back somewhere level with it to leave it to that left middle. It's either that or he sends it up table and back down for the same pocket. Unless he can hit the gap. I think that might be what he's aiming for, it gap between the yellows to leave it to the bottom left. He's still got the shots. It's difficult from there. A little eye on where he's sending that white because there's going to be some pace on it.
That white might slip straight through that.
I think he's going to play it with screw. As long as he goes between gap, the white's not going to win. But I think he's got to focus on potting over. He's playing it nicely.
No score. Sends no scoreboard.
Covered at least. didn't go to the middle back, or whether he just felt it was a better option. But he's played a nice pop. That yellow's run right away at that red. He's got to play a very good shot to get back on top of the table for this red now. He's had an absolute. That is a touch, is that? That is a very fortunate touch, is that? Killed it like a dream. He's definitely got away with it. He's still not out of woods here. He needs to play this well. He needs to come back up for the same pocket. He needs to just avoid the yellow at the bottom side, round back at him. And hopefully pace it right. I think he's just got the angle to do it. And I don't think he's got the angle to miss it. Both players on the same side. I don't believe you, Tim, if I'm honest. Oh, he's playing it bottom back. Yeah, that's it. He's playing that one. Gap, just bang on for that really. Just got to keep control of his white here, and I expect these to be gone. And another back-to-back break dishes for Goody, to be honest. I think he should only really have one good positional shot left to do. I think if he drops this one into bottom right and just runs back off at cushion, he can then play both these one up left at the same bag and go wherever he wants with black really, depending on what position he gets on his last red. He's choosing to take one to left first though. I don't know if he wanted to come back and leave it a little bit straighter, but I still don't see it being a problem. I think he could just stun up into black and leave it for that other red. Yeah, he's played that nicely. Probably play this with a little bit of screw for black to left middle. B&D for Goody, is that? Spencer and Tim, the only thing I can say is turn your volumes up on your telly, then you tight bastards. see if we can get another big reply from Samuel here. Control that right over. White's flirting. Now it's alright. I think Goody's definitely got a slight advantage on break. I don't think Sam's hitting him 100% power, whereas Goody seems to be giving it all he's got. Sam's aim's just to control White a bit, but I think in practice Sam would be taking these yellows out if I'm perfectly honest. Maybe so aggressive spelling. Is this any better for your spinner? I'm just pressing loads of buttons here, I don't know what I'm doing to be fair. Chucky's run off and left me, so I'm just messing with loads of stuff and seeing if it works. Still expect Sam to do these, to be honest. I think he might be tempted. I'd be tempted to take this one to top left first. So just drop it in, try and leave yourself a similar angle to what you've got now. For bottom right. And then you've got the one to the bottom left to just drop in and leave yourself black. Get my name out of your mouth, Nathan Laverack. Yeah, I think he's left this a little bit awkward here as Sam. I think this is definitely the play just to drop this in a little bit now. Oh, he's played it hard. Must have had a bit too much angle to do. Must have had a little bit too much angle to do what I was saying. Oh, you're welcome, Timothy. Let me know if you need out else, Tim, like a back rub or a bouquet of flowers or something. You know, anything for you, mate. I think he might just have enough angle to power this in with screw and come back top side. But he's got to cue it very, very well. Oh, he's tried. I think he's chose to try and leave it to middle. Unless it goes to bottom left. And stream angle's messing with my brain again. But I can just about see table. And I'm not sure it goes to that bottom left, but he's convinced it does. Unless he's playing it off at red. Yeah, he's tried to play it off at red and he's ended up potting red. It's not really what you want to do in this sense. Just gives Jordan a good chance to get another frame if splits those two up on right side with his free shot and then leaves a fairly easy clearance, I think. Yeah, I think I saw it on noise. I think it's because I turned that one up, it turned the table noise up that one, didn't it? That's what Spenner were referring to. It's sorted now, I think. Right. No, Tim Jimbo is not here, thankfully to everyone in a 5-mile radius. I don't mind that shot, it's a nice shot. me personally, I think I'd have just split the two up on the right because that wasn't exactly a bad ball, but well, he's going to play for two again, I suppose. Yeah, that's a nicer way about it, I suppose. But did it? I didn't think it did me from here. Tim, I know you've said it's better, but I'm still waiting for confirmation from Spenner because you know he's a bit of a girl, and he so likes to moan about things. That is a very, very good effort. It's a great effort, is that? Well, Tim, if he does turn up and say that you invited him, I'll invite him to your house tomorrow for end of season. Do you? Is that fair? Yeah.
Why aren't you here, Tim Moss? You're not allowed out because you were playing out last night.
Oh yeah, thanks for the invite last night, Tim.
Did you go out with Duke or that today?
It's a nice shot by Sam there, to be fair, but I would expect Jordan to take these out.
Should be over, to be fair, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Shut up, lav, you melon. I'm gonna ban you from chat.
Just block him. Have a timeout, Nathan.
Yeah. Right, we'll have Lesser Laverak's silly comments for a little bit. Put him on a timeout so he can't keep asking the same question when he's sat in venue. Hello, Rami Gaming, whoever that is. I think Jordan's played a nice shot there just to develop that one, but he's landed a little bit awkward.
Yeah, you can see one over at corner though.
You see one over bag, you sound, aren't you? It would have just made it a little bit awkward if you could only see plant, but no, he's still managed to land alright. Just got a little bit of travelling to do.
I think he's got to take the one near ball line first, surely.
I would agree, yeah. Just come back out. Foot side push, yeah, he's played it nicely. This is just controlled pace of this one now. I think you don't want to try too hard to get down near it and close to it and end up running too far and snoog yourself. Just leave it between balk line and middle pocket, safe distance where you know you're not going too far. Just about there, and you can just play this with a nice bit of queuing, swing round off two cushions, I think. I think he's. I don't know how he's. I'm not sure how he's aimed to play that, because I'm pretty certain that's not where he wanted to leave the white ball. But I don't know where he's.
Goes in top left though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if he's just decelerated it on a bit. Goes in all six, one way or another, done it, to be fair. But nah, I should still be cutting this in fairly comfortably. Yeah, and he has done. Yeah, I'm just not sure if he quit on. I think he just quit on it a bit, to be honest. And I think that's why he's ended up leaving white side cushion rather than it running round off two into middle at table and leaving an easy black. Yeah, Sam's just not quite got going yet. Just a couple of. Don't know if it's that standard bit of money match nerves compared to how you play in practice. I played him in practice last week and he were absolutely on fire. I think he went 6-0 up on me in the space of about 10 minutes. I felt like Laverak. That's exactly what Dexter would want. I think that's your only disadvantage of having that massive break is if you end up just hitting a few millimetre away from where you wanted to hit and that white flies in, you're more than likely leaving at this standard what should be a fairly comfortable clearance. I think he's got to be taking. I think he's taking reds here. I think he's just going to push this yellow side cushion. Yeah, and then he'll take reds from now. The only red that's a little bit awkward is really the one in the bang middle at table on blue spot, but can't see him not being able to get on it and just play it to top left more than likely. It's just got to negotiate him well, a bit like Goody has done in the last couple of frames he's won. Just keeping that white where you want it to be, because as soon as you run slightly out of where you want it to be, it starts playing in your head. I think he's just landed slightly awkward on that one again. I think he might just be low enough that he can punch it off 2 cushions and come back out though. I think he's got to take, unless that red in middle at table, if that red in middle at table goes to bottom right, he's alright, he can just run it off 1. But if he needs to get low on it, he's got to be punching this somewhere like that. And now he just needed that to slow down, I think, to be on 1 at bottom right. I think he's going to be forced to take this the 1 in middle at table now with hampered queuing, which is not what you really want. But he's still think it's obviously possible. He's played that.
That's
played
a nice
that
shot.
just bang on. Is that? He's just got one now that he's just got to either cue this. He might play this dead weight.
If you can play
Or he
to
might
play
play
the left
to come
one,
out.
the left of the 2 into the middle. He's going to have to play it right one now. If he could have played the left one, he could have topped it through for right one into bottom right.
I think he'd love to be able to top this through for red to bottom left, but I'm pretty certain it doesn't go. So I think he's got to play a little dead weight, a little bit of screw to come back for the other middle.
Playing it to top pocket, or is he playing it to middle?
No, he's playing 1 to right in middle with a little bit of screw. Yeah, he's played
that's a
that
nice
as good
shot.
as he could have done. Think
This
he's
one, I'd possibly just drop it through, gap at yellows, and leave blacked at right middle, instead of trying to do too much. If you try to power it in, you might.
I'd not even seen that. I think that's shot he's going to play. I was just going to say, has he left himself enough? Whoa.
See, I think he's missed that because he's tried to power it in.
Yeah,
You know, if you play it dead weight, you end up in bottom corner and you've got a blacked at right middle.
Yeah, I think he's played.
To get on it in corner pocket.
I think he's played the shot you've said, but play it harder than the shot you've said. So he's coming back out for the bottom left rather than settling for right middle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
If you
only
get
thing
it
I
anywhere
would-
in bottom
the
corner,
shot
there
that
you
I
go.
looked at straight away is, did he have enough room between cushion to stun it off at bottom cushion and back out for that bottom left? But I do definitely think the shot that Chucky said were probably right one in that situation. Don't think
he hasn't left out
Goody's
there,
not got
that
the
will not
not
cut
got
though.
snooker, but I think the only, as bad as it sounds, you've got to watch your white ball. But the only shot he's got, if he cuts red onto yellows and try and get it in middle bag off at yellows, but then you're risking opening up his only 2 awkward yellows, really. I don't know if you'd want to do that, but I don't know if he's got any other shot on, if I'm honest. Oh, I could see more of it than I thought.
It's tightened black up a little bit as well though, so
Yeah,
he can sort of play this. Well, he's going to play
Goody's-
snooker. He's going
Goody's-
to play snooker. He's
yeah,
bounce yellow off.
Goody's still
play snooker.
massively in control of this frame.
Oh, I'm surprised about this, but he's confident. He's 3-1 up.
I don't mind that shot, to be fair, because
Yeah, but the black now goes.
yeah,
If he flukes this
if he
red,
flukes the snooker, it looks like
you know,
a poor
if
shot.
he'd have played the one on the top cushion, you're still covering the black.
I get that, but if he misses, not if he misses the ball, but if he doesn't pot
If you
it,
don't pot, they're all
then
there, aren't they?
they're there, and he's made that yellow slightly easier. Where it were a little bit awkward getting onto, and with Sam missing now, these should be
You play
cannon
the one,
fodder here for
play
Goody.
the one just above the red to left middle, and then you're on the bottom of the 2 together to bottom right, and then they're all just dollies then.
Yeah, I don't know what you said, but yeah. I actually wasn't listening, sorry.
Definitely right.
I wasn't listening, sorry. To be honest, no. I wouldn't
you're
personally
wrong
do
then.
that. I would personally,
Well,
the 2 together, whichever one of them goes to bottom right, that would be my first shot. I don't think you need to do that. You can do it this way. This shot makes sense as well, I suppose.
Yeah, but if you don't do them, the black goes to bottom left.
Yeah, I personally would have. The 2 is just disturbed. I think the one on the left went to the bottom right. I'd have taken that as my first shot. And then if you do end up queuing it a little bit worse off, you're still at table. You know what I mean?
That in left middle, left it straight, and then if I miss that, I'm snooped behind.
I can understand that. It's one of those. That's definitely a all routes of preferences, aren't they? And
for me,
it's
I
just what you feel
wouldn't have
confident
potted
with.
the red, because if he doesn't do these, I think that black goes to bottom left.
I think that black definitely does go. Yes. I wouldn't have potted the red either. That's the thing we can agree on.
But he should be taking these either way.
The way he's played it nicely, the way he played it, and I expect him to take these. He'll just drop this one foot bottom left now, drop this one at bottom right, and then leave bottom left. Take the one to bottom right to go back up table for other 2, and there shouldn't really be a problem with these. We have got people in watching. I know you probably can't tell because it's absolutely dead silent, which is rather boring at the minute. That's because Chuck is in here with me. Wait till he's had a few more pints, he'll be out there screaming at someone. Probably Dexter with where this is going at the minute.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I think just run it. He's playing ball.
Play this crap against me, didn't Dexter?
Yeah. Well, he's playing it with screw. I suppose it's a bit of preference. Personally, I've just been playing ball to run it off at side cushion.
That right one goes, doesn't it? So.
Well, I thought if you just run it off side cushion, you're playing for both that way, but he's played it with screw to do it, and he's just landed all right on it. Cued that nicely. Should be able to just run. I'd personally play this with screw, to screw off at side cushion, but I think that's just because my natural shot that I like to play is with bottom, rather than playing ball or top. It's all about preferences.
Topping this off 2 cushions, mate.
Yeah, I think he's choosing to play it the same way I said. But that's just a preference shot on how you feel you cue the ball best in it.
Because then it hits more cushions and travels a bit more. It looks better off at cameras, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's only because you're probably trying to hit middle at ball and miscue it by accident.
Correct.
Put loads of top on it. But,
I just can't wait until Nathan Laverack bottles playing outfield again, like he has done for the last 6 times.
Well, he's only been doing it for the last 8 million times. Starting to get a few more trundling in every now and again.
Yeah, about 20, 25 people in the building watching,
Yeah,
I suppose.
Few on each side. It could end up being a bit of banter flying about. A bit deeper in game if Sam can manage to turn
There will be when he
himself
goes
on.
5-1 up and fucks it up.
Yeah, that was a standard, wasn't it? Sam's hit them fucking lovely. I'll put 50p on him taking these reds out. Personally.
I might even push it to £1.
I think he's the only thing that's a little bit...
probably hardest ball on table.
Yeah,
top it through for one over at bottom pocket.
I think it's just making sure you plan your route out here to make that black as easy as possible. You know what I mean? You've got... I'm not saying you have to be bang dead straight on it, but it's one of those where you've... I mean, I don't know why he's absolutely hammered that, but he's just decided to for laugh. He's still fine, really. You want to leave...
play one to top right and stun down for the lowish red into left middle.
As long as you've got one of them up top at table as your last ball,
you're going to leave the top left one.
On
the top left one's your last ball, isn't it? Just nudge it out so it goes.
Nice little kiss, and now that'd be my last ball if I'm honest.
Yeah, but
I think
wouldn't have been playing that.
Now I think you take top bag, middle left, run down the middle right,
the bottom,
and then you've got
you've
got 3 middle rights. Then,
doing this, but
might be leaving that top left one till last still, maybe.
Yeah, still leaving that one in.
I don't mind that. That's fine.
Just make sure he finishes lower this red. Don't matter where you are, just low.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just bang on. Is that I can just run this at left now.
This is one I'd tweak.
You want to land this anywhere, but bang on the cushion.
Yeah, but top side. You don't want to be top side, do you?
Anywhere straight or low.
And he's landed
bang on cushion. I think he's just got away with this.
You had to, but if you finish
no,
top
but he's just
red,
got away with this because he could play off at yellow as a straight screw. Or he's just taking his medicine.
That must be further off cushion than it looks.
It must be a bit easier because on here it looks like it's
a bit of a
little bit dodgy. But he's played it confidently.
Yeah.
Got his first Brett dish on board. Hopefully that means he's waking up. Must have been listening to Nathan Laverack's magnificent pull tips. I think that were a big frame for Sam, that, to get one back. Nice of it to be a British and all. It feels like you get your arm going properly and seeing him better. It's another massive break from Goody and gets one to drop in.
Yeah, but going red's here as well, to be fair. Red's all got, well, yellows.
To be fair, you could, I say you could go either, but if you don't go reds, the black's a bit harder. If you go reds, the black's easier.
Clearing your path out, you took bottom right.
Yeah, you've only really got one red that you've got to really make sure you get on, and that is the one near the black.
But I think it goes in left middle.
I think it'll go left middle, and it'll go bottom left and bottom right once you move that red. It might even. It's one of those where I think you maybe try and play on it.
I think that's the only place you don't want to be, isn't it?
I think he's played this right. You cut this one in bottom right and try and go back across
and play into yellow.
Same bag. Try to come up on the one that's awkward.
Yeah, he's on it.
That's how I.
The only thing here, you move in the block with it pots, aren't you? So
I think you could sneak round back of it, if I'm honest. I think if you just playing ball, you just a bit of left hand side maybe to kick up table off at cushion. I think you're safe, just so you're not.
That's what I was worried about. But
that's what Chuck is.
He's left a big bag.
That's exactly what Chuck is on about, but he's ended up leaving.
That's a big bag tip middle, so
bag tip middle, and it obviously still goes to bottom right.
If you take the two at the top, take the one to bottom left, and then you can just cut the black up to middle bag.
Yeah, it's just got to cue these nicely. He's got to. I think you've got to get on the black well to feel confident of potting it. It's not in a position where you can just leave your send anywhere and you're gonna slam it in. Yeah, I think he's gonna try and leave an angle to come back across for bottom right. You want to be anywhere but dead straight here. I think he's just got enough angle that he can punch across bottom right, I think, is where he's going. I don't think he's got enough angle to top it through and get nearly behind the black to play it in middle off at yellow. I think he's gonna punch across, try and go up top side at yellows to run it down cushion for bottom right. Oh, he's must have left a cross double. Must have played to leave cross double because he's not played it nowhere near hard enough to punch all the way across. Might not have had enough to play with as much as I thought and didn't fancy pinching a bit at pocket maybe. He's left himself a cross double. This could be a big one as this. I think he's nailed it and all. Yeah, left white eyes played that very well. Took that clearance nicely there. So another little dagger to Sam. I think that's 3 break dishes for Goody now. So when he keeps white on table, he's definitely doing all right. Jake Dexter has entered the building. Jake Dexter? Jake Dalton has entered the building. Must have found his way out from under Mrs.'s thumb so he can come out and watch his mate play pool for a bit. Dexter's thrown a little dry break in there, and it's the worst thing you want really when you've got someone. It's definitely a unique one, in it, Tom. But each to their own. If it works, you stick with it, don't you? I think he's finding a way to try and clear these yellows. If he can find a way to hold the yellow that's touching the red, is the only one that's dodgy, really. I think he might be trying to get onto it now. It's forced him to miss yellow. Forced him to miss yellow, try to get on that bad yellow, the bad yellow that he wanted to be on, to be honest. So, let Sam off hook a bit there. I think Sam's going to play the one that Jordan were trying to land on. Hello, Michael. Chucky has just left me at the minute to go get well, he's not getting a drink. Well, he's entertaining someone over there, I don't know, but good evening, Michael. Will you be gracing us with your presence tonight, Mr. Todd? I don't know if Sam's just trying a bit too much. I think he's tried to develop that yellow, and I don't think he needed to, because for me, Sam pots him up the cushions very well. And he's made that harder than it was, putting it where it is. I understand the sort of notion to try and develop one that's on cushion to make it easier. But for me, if you pot them up line very well and you do it consistently, I don't think you need to do it as much. Me personally, I don't feel like confident potting them up cushions, so I will try and do it. I will try and develop them or leave a doubles. I genuinely feel more comfortable playing a double than playing a ball up line, but I think Sam has a snooker background. Most snooker players I know that play pool now seem to be very good at potting them along cushions. But Sam's still got a good chance here. Where the black is, you can leave the one on the left-hand side. You can leave that one to last, and it's just and you play it as a drop-in, so you're giving it every chance. Because you're gonna be on, you can't not be on black pretty much, and you're not gonna miss it. It's just navigating these last few that he can get right on them, really. I think he's got. I don't know if he's actually going to try and run into it again off this, you know. And trust a bit of luck, maybe. Oh no, he's dropped. Oh, I tell you what, he's played that nicely. Played line bang on. I think he could have done with just a little bit more pace to get it off cushion. But should be able to cue this all right. Yeah, he's cued that very nicely. He's arguably cued it too well in going near black and leaving him send bridging, but I'd expect him to just be dropping this in nicely at middle bag and next one back. I think Goody might not be best pleased with himself after that one, letting him back in. I think Goody'd have expected himself to do them where he's played. But Dexter gets one back, and I think Dexter might look at that as one stolen a bit, really, which can be what you need to get your sem back going again. I've seen it, Tom. I've seen him do one in practice, and without sounding nasty, it wasn't the best thing. It wasn't nice to look at, but it works for him, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It's very, very strange. I can't, as someone who likes to overthink things and like look at the technique and stuff like that, it's absolutely mind-boggling to know how it actually works for him, but it does, doesn't it? So he's obviously a very good player, plays at a pretty good standard. So it obviously works for him. God knows how. Maybe there's someone out there that can explain to me why it does work, because everything looking at it says it shouldn't really, but he's found a way to make it work, and fair dues to him, because from what I've seen of him, he's a good player. I've seen him a couple of times at county and stuff. Seen a couple of his matches that he's played at Murphy's, but not many. Like, it's the first time I've seen him play a money match in person anyway. Like, but yeah, I think he's at a good place in Murphy's, where he's got a lot of people that are above his standard to practice with. So it's the only way you can get better in it. If you constantly practice with people better than you, it's going to do naught but make you a better player in it. And at Murphy's, there's a good quality up there, and plenty that play at a good quality to be able to do that. So it's not going to make it any worse, is it? If it starts making you worse, then there's something wrong with where you're looking at the game, innit? I think we might be looking at a little bit of a tactical one here. Weren't quite happy with how they were looking. So we'll see who jumps first in this frame, really. See who goes for attacking side of it, and either that or plays a bad safety, lets other one in. I think where that black is, I think if you can get on yellows, if you get a starter on yellows and you find a clearance on yellows, which I think Sam's going to go for these. I think Sam will either take the yellow to the left middle or to the bottom left. And I think he will play to go for these, using the yellow to the right middle to disturb the black. I don't think Sam will pass these up, to be honest. Yeah, he's played that nicely. Sam's chosen to be the one to jump and go for frame. They are doable. It's all going to depend on what happens when you're playing that shot to disturb black. I don't think you want to leave it as your last yellow to do it. Maybe, I don't know.
No, if you can play the yellow into the right, I think the black goes into the top left.
Do you think?
I've just gone past table. I think it does, but you've got to be on it, haven't you?
Yeah, well, Sam's got best view of it being on table, and I think he's going
to go into it now, into.
The only way he's not is if he's on the one to the top right.
Nah, he's going in.
Which this stream angle telling me he's not.
I think so far, what has there been? 3 break dishes for Jordan and 2 for Sam?
Just 1 for Sam, I believe. 3 for Jordan, 1 for Sam, I think. That one a British.
Oh, not?
No, he dry Brock and Jordan missed the first one. Sam's played that really nicely there. He's managed to leave this really nice. I think natural angle.
Into top, red on top?
I played natural angle for me. I think your natural angle will take you into the red that you could snooker yourself behind. Do you know what I mean? Nice little soft screw. Yeah, like I said, we're all going to depend on how it went, on who jumped first and whether they could. And Sam's took that chance, and he's had the, I suppose, fortune favours brave, and he's got that in the way Black's landed and come
Sam
out.
all over, isn't it? He'll go for everything.
That's why I said, as Sam, when Goody left him where he was, it was a similar place to where Goody was from the break-off shot. And I said, I don't think Sam will pass these up. He's not the sort of player to pass them up.
If he's got a pot on, he'll go for them. He fancies them. And every time.
It's probably Goody's done him a favour by leaving him that clearance. I know Goody's played it in a way as if to say, go for him. If you go for him, fair dues, which I can understand. But Sam going and doing them is best thing for his confidence a bit there. And I believe they're taking a break.
Looks like they're having a break. Is that 10 frames through?
Yeah, so I'm assuming they're going to take a break every 10 minutes.
I'll have a mess with stream, see if I can make it a bit clearer. But
yeah, we'll take a little break as well, because I'm disabled and I need to open my legs up a bit. Right, we'll be back shortly. Right, we're back live with a dry break from Dexter, I believe that was. Giving Jordan first look after break. Where he's played in those first 10 frames, I definitely won't be surprised if he takes these reds out.
Just depends where this one goes, innit? Probably straight in middle.
Yeah, probably pots them both. Oh no, he's run it
gone
too
wide.
thin. Wow. Come on. It's giving Sam a big chance here. Well, I think this will tell us who this break's done better for if Dexter takes these out.
Yellows are they're there, aren't
and
they?
He's on his hardest one now, so. If those two breaks, if those two frames just before break, and that cigarette is just chowed down, has done him any good, these should be a goner from the damn Dexter here. The only thing I would say,
perfect.
I don't know if has it just been recloth recently?
Recloth this week, yeah.
That might be why then. But Sam,
I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday it was redone.
The only shots I've noticed him losing his white on slightly is his screw shots. So whether he's not fully got used to the cloth being that little bit slicker and a little bit more grippy.
I think you can play it one to top right and just stun it in to leave perfect on top left.
I still do not expect him to be missing any of these.
Just drop it in. I thought he had more angle, but
yeah, that's all I've noticed is him overrunning those screw shots a bit.
That I think is under it. That I think is this side, bottom side of it.
Yeah, well, I think all he's got to do is punch this in. Punch it in and come down slightly, and you've got the one to bottom left first, and then black goes in.
We're going to say I think he went a bit too far.
If he's got that enough angle, why not screw it? Has he got another one on? Oh yeah, that's what he's on about his finger. Oh, it's Scarborough. See, Sam's left this a little bit dodgy here now. Yeah, I didn't realise he had enough angle to do that. If he had enough angle, he should have been playing it as a screw to come down for this ball.
We're still playing for bottom one.
If he plays this dead weight, I still think he's all right.
If you get top side at black, you're still on it, aren't you? Yeah, that's perfect.
He's played that absolutely bang on. That's the only reason why I'd have been tempted to play it dead weight to leave myself bottom side.
Do you just drop it in for black it other pocket, or come round and go in the same bag?
Swing it round for the same pocket.
Does it go?
You might do. We'll tell you when it drops. Our lass has just bought me a drink. First time in her life.
It's only because she hadn't teetotal nowadays.
It's only a bottle of Oasis, but yeah, I'm running up on about 5-month teetotal now, 4-month teetotal.
I think standard today.
Yes,
it's pretty much quite a lot of one visit pool. To be fair.
Well, that'll be. What will that be now?
Well, that's 3 bread dishes for Jordan, 1 for
Sam. 1 for Sam.
2 reverse. So you're talking.
No, that was Dexter's break. That's twice on trot on Sam's break where he's dry brock. Goody missed first yellow on other one before break and Sam done him, and he potted one then missed and Sam's done him. So
it's 6 or 7 frames, 1 visit.
So it's done. Sam's obviously woke up, taking him out in 1 visit. You know what I mean? Even if it's not first visit frame, he's taking out 6, 7, and 8 ball clearances, which is obviously a sign that Sam's woke up a little bit because missed a few dodgy ones early on, but that can be expected, I suppose, when you're just sort of warming up into the game a bit.
Funny, I've been in garden half an hour and my face is on fire.
It's because you're ginger. It's because, 1, it's because you're ginger, and 2, because you're drinking.
Stop getting on at me.
When you drink,
Dad.
You're like a furnace. As soon as your lips touch a bit of dark fruits,
yeah, I'm allergic to it.
Turn into a furnace.
I'm allergic to alcohol. What's happening here? Double or just drop it in?
Oh, there's a bit of a rare dry break from Goody.
I reckon that's a total on.
Dexter's played best safety he's played so far in game with that pot.
Total.
Got a little bit. I suppose he's got a little bit unlucky with it. You know, expect white to stand there, but you can also say it's a little bit careless as well. Depends if you're a glass half full or a glass half empty type of guy. It's a disgrace, isn't it? We've even got some Castleford invaders now. Gledel and Gricey have turned up. Well, Arthur Gricey's turned up because rest is broken. We'll do hope to get out of work with that Gricey, constantly breaking bones. Luke will be happy about that then after the week. I think Dexter's in a bit of a pickle. Trying to find a way to hit a red and not leave a clearance, which I think you can hit. If you hit the one nearest black, come between gap hit yellows is what he's going for you. And oh no, that's not good. That it's a terrible shot that's not turned out too bad for Sam. If you know what I mean, 'cause it's knocked to yellow, a little bit safe, but that yellow down left will pass the black. It's not easiest clearance in the world, but depending on what his first shot is, will depend on whether he takes them. I think you'd expect to take these. I can't think what. For me personally, I think I'd be putting white ball to the right hand side and the red blocking to the right, bottom right. I think I'd play that off the bottom cushion and play it to land it halfway upside cushion. And you should be on a yellow. And then you can look at a route to clear them. But the yellow that's partially blocked does go into the middle. I think it just gives you a bit more option. He might even just play to pot the red here. Yeah, he's just opted to pot it, which same effect as what I was saying, I suppose, as putting it onto the side cushion. But yeah, he's just got, I think, the yellow, sorry, that's now middle of the table. That's the only slightly dodgy one. Unless it goes to left middle. If it goes to left middle, that's fine. Otherwise, depending on the route you take, you're going to have to take it to top left, unless you're getting rid of the other yellow to take bottom right, and then it'll go in there. Which, if I'm honest, he's got to be taking that one to bottom right now, which will free that other yellow to go to the bottom right. But this is not the easiest of shots. He's got to judge this gap nicely, and he's played that very well. It's a very nice shot. Controlled that cue ball nicely there. Just running it off one cushion in that gap nicely, not sending any other balls moving about. I think he's just replanning that route now. He's got everything in a position where you'd expect him to take it. He's just taking his time to replan his route, which is always a good thing to do. You can never take a clearance out too slow. Better to take it out too slow than rush it and make a mistake and you end up knackered. I think he's run too far there. Either too far or not far enough, in my opinion, on that one. I think these two yellows next to each other, for me, had to be taking both of them to the right middle to then come back for... yeah, he's just got to run up and out a balk again now, which just makes it a little bit harder to get your pace bang on. If the yellow at middle at table goes to left middle, there's absolutely zero problem with this. It can just run down off the one in the right middle. But it's just a little bit deceiving whether it passes red. I don't personally think it does. I think he's planning to run off two cushions and play that yellow to the top left. Is what he's looking at, I believe. Yes, Goody, it's off scratch. Oh, he's looking for a bit of eyes. I don't think I do not think he's got away with it. He's having a good look at this. He's got a little bit unlucky there. A little bit unlucky. If he'd have just caught that red a little bit thicker, it'd have been fine. He's just caught it fine enough that I don't think he got enough to see. I think he can see the ball. I don't think he can see enough to pot it. So I don't know. With the white ball being on the cushion, he can't like throw a little swerve on it. It makes it a little bit awkward. Don't know. He might just be able to see enough. It's deceiving. No, he just couldn't see enough. Sounds of it, but he's played that probably as good as he possibly could have done. Don't think he could have asked for probably a better result of what he can. That white ball just staying out. Yellow staying over pocket. Leaves Sam in a bit of a pickle. He's got a red blocked by black. I think the red level with the front spot on the triangle to the left hand side. If that could go cushion first and in off the black, which would free it up. But I don't think he's on that. I don't think he had an easy starter to get on that shot. He definitely can't get on it now, which is obviously why he's played the snooker. I think he's just chose for the option of snooker him. If he comes off a cushion, nails it and land on black, you say fair dues. But Sam's probably done his best thing he could have done, leave it white on cushion. It makes it a little bit harder to judge playing it with any side or out, but I don't think he feels like he can go the right hand side of the table, which would be the preferred side. I think he can, personally. I think you go this way. See, he's hit it. It's probably the best he could hope to do. He's hitting it. But for me, I think he could have played that a bit more confident. I think he could have played it that way. He obviously could go that way enough to pot it. And I think if he'd have gone hit it harder, slightly further up cushion and potted it, I think he's white. I suppose you just got to control pace and not snooker yourself up black. But he's opted for the safer option at 2, which I also don't mind. Sam's not got an easy. If Sam takes him out from here, it's as much as snooker, and as much as Sam's just done to him. If Sam manages to take these out, you just say, look, fair dues, you've gone for a clearance that I don't think you could have got, and you do. Sam's got... His only starter ball frees up a ball, but then he's got one dodgy one. The one furthest bottom at table is the only one that he needs to get on. And he's got to get bottom side of it. Unless he fancies a ridiculous skill shot with black or yellow, whichever. But it's not impossible to do, to get on it. I still think... I don't think he can get on the shot now. But for me, I'd have been trying to get on that shot to do that. But he could do it with the... I said that's one way to do it also. Get rid of his yellow, but he's probably been a tad unlucky to leave himself in jaws at pocket, so it's not... that red now comes to bottom right, but it's not a shot that is easy to do. He's got the... I suppose he could do it now off this if he cues it like an absolute dream to left middle and screws down. I think that could be his only shot, but you've got to cue it like an absolute dream, and it's not a... I don't think it's a shot you can go into thinking I'm definitely going to do. I don't know what he's planning on doing here. That's not ever a shot I would have said he were going to take on, to be honest. It's not... It's a containing shot. It's at least giving Jord a little bit of thinking to do, to be fair, but To me here, this would suit Sam more if it's total, because he could play off the side cushion and try and land on the two next to each other, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I think he might be off a pot here and off a game. Oh no, he's played the safety. Looks good on stream. Looks like he's got it on stream. Even if he hasn't got the snooker, I'm pretty sure he hasn't left the potting angle. It's probably about as good as he could have asked for, because he definitely cannot go down the left-hand side of the two reds to go cushion first, unless he puts an unbelievable amount of swerve on. I believe Jordan's just called total, so we can't see it at all. Which is not a bad. That's a very good result for Sam, because even if he goes bottom cushion, tries to sit on black again, the red Sam's just used to hit and snooker him up top with. Even if he's that's in a much better position for him to play that into middle with a bit of screw. That's what Jordan's gone for. See, it's probably the best thing Jordan could have done there. To play for that, he could have hopefully maybe hit it a bit thicker and made it a bit harder, but Sam can go for game here in my opinion. I believe he goes right middle, left middle. Hopefully leaves himself dead. Oh, he's thrown one in. Definitely not often you see Sam miss them. Sam, that'll be a bad miss in Sam's eyes, that. Yeah, could have done, Tom. That's probably the only thing he could have done. That's probably the shot I'd have gone for, if I'm honest, Tom. But I'm also shit, so I'd have missed it as well. But I don't personally. I think the shot you've said there, Tom, is the better shot, because Jordan left him a chance. Sam's not taken out the chance, so it's no harm to Goody, but Sam should have been putting that in middle there and leaving himself a chance to take out those last two reds. Very surprised he didn't take that out, and I think he'll be a bit upset with himself that he didn't. See if Sam can get a nice reply. He's had a couple of dry breaks last couple of times. See if he can find a good break here. He's found a successful break there as Dexter. That's the best thing he could have asked for. I think it's landed a little bit awkward. I think yellow is the only colour he could clear, but you've got to free that yellow that's next to red, and I'm not sure how you're going to do it, because if you you could plant it and get it out, but I think he's managed to do that, but he's then also made the first yellow he hit very awkward. I don't think it goes to either top bag, that one now, so if he goes finish here, he's definitely chasing a finish. I think me personally from here, that yellow is just above balk line, middle table. I'd personally play the double. I played to double it onto the other yellow to either go in or over in that top left. So I think that's the best shot that he can play. I think that's what he's going for. Oh, is it? Was he doubling it to middle? No, he's played my shot. I think it was, like I say, I think that was the right shot. I don't think he played it. I think he should have just played it with standard top at dead weight rather than wrist screw. I mean, he's covered the red that's closest at white. That now doesn't go in top left, but Jordan can get control of the frame easy by putting one at top right and then either putting that red over top left or potting it and going for him. He's very, very capable of doing that. Yeah, I agree, Tom. But you can also say that Jordan gives Sam a couple of lifelines just before break. missing a couple of balls you probably wouldn't have expected him to. So swings and roundabouts, that I suppose, in it, but I think Sam will probably be beating himself up a little bit about that one. Hopefully he gets it out of his head quick and can get back to playing well, but he's give Jordan a decent chance of taking these. Couple of balls that are easy. Got to get on them right and play them well. But it's definitely a clearance that he can take out. I think he might try and... I don't know what he'd be wanting to leave as his last ball here. I personally think that... I think you'd be tempted to leave the one that would be going to the right bottom as your last, unless he's going to leave doubles. If you're going to leave a double on it, that's also a possibility. He did it in one of the early frames. They could do that again. But if you leave that one to last and with a decent angle on it, you can play it as an in or over. For me, where it is now is the perfect place you want the white ball to play that shot. So maybe take it now while you're on it. Play it in or over. If it drops one good pot, if it drops one good pot to top right, and you've probably won't frame. If it don't, you probably got control at bag. Sam's probably not going to clear them with position that the yellows are in top left. He's played the shot I've said and he's nailed it. Leaves himself now. You play one good pot here to top right, and you've won frame. But this will be a nice pot with a slightly awkward bridge. Nice, just caught it too thick. Sam comes back to table with work to do. He's got to find a way to disturb those two. I don't know. I don't think there's enough play on this yellow tip middle to play the yellow tip middle to try and disturb those two at the top left. I do think that may be what he's going to take though. Unless, I think he may have just lined up taking that yellow to the bottom bag to hopefully stay over. Oh no, he's taking it middle bag. So he's obviously trying to find a way to get into those yellows. Don't know what he's going to... Out of the balls he's got left, the only one you can do it off is the one he's about to pot now, whether he does it now or... I think I'd have been tempted to pot the one in bottom left first. And he's tried smashing nuts off that to get those yellows out and not done it. Looks like he's thrown another one away. Yeah, goodie. I think that's just what I'd said. We're taking it to bottom bag maybe. He obviously felt. I think he tried to pot it in a sense to. Jordan's tried his best to not be on that red, but he's landed alright. You never want to be on cushion, but he's alright. Yeah, goodie. I think that might have been what I maybe would have played. Was to take it to bottom bag in or over and try and disturb those yellows maybe, but chose against it. Yes, I mean, Goody were always massively in front in that frame, but Dexter probably won't be happy he didn't make it a bit harder for him. Jordan's taken last couple there, which is what he needed to open that gap up a bit. I think Sam will probably be a bit annoyed that he didn't get at least one of those two to keep it as close as he could. Goody's in with another absolutely monster break. And this could be an absolute grueler of a frame here. Yeah, you too, Goody. Stop being a tight bastard, Goody. Yeah, that is a massive dry break, and with that black going where it is, this could be not the best, most entertaining frame to watch. Unless those yellows go, I'd be able to tell you if those yellows go, but I have a certain Nathan Lavarak's massive head sat right in way of that top half at table. I think we're about to find out. I think if it goes and clears out, then it's just got one to think about. Yeah, that's not what he's not played that with any confidence. I think he's tried to come back out without hitting that yellow, so that yellow would have still gone as well. But he's quit on it massively. Ended up knocking that yellow safe. With the position he's got that yellow in there at bottom right that don't go past the red. I generally won't be surprised if Sam knocks the yellow next to black off its side cushion to just block the red, land it on red on top cushion, block that one out, and just make sure Goody can't go for him. I think that's probably the best shot from this position, really. Don't think he can do out else. Yeah, it's about as good as he could have got. It don't pot, but it gives Dexter a bit of time, really, to get his other bad yellow out. Really, can maybe think about. I suppose Goody's got two bad. I mean, he's on one of the bad reds now. But yeah, I think at least Sam's got the bonus of he's going to be coming back to the table. He's going to have a chance to do something, whether it's go for him or just safety or develop and whatever. But don't sound like him at all, don't we, on about? Yeah, that's probably a shot that I expected him to play. Gets one of his bad reds out. I don't know whether he's played to play for the plant, or I think he's just played to put it down there. I don't think he's gone for the plant. See, now for me, Sam, I think you just this yellow now over at bottom right, you just play to put it somewhere in open. Put it somewhere in open, and you're probably going to come back to the table. Yeah, I suppose he's played that about as good as he could have done. I think he's got balls up there as well that he can pot. He can play in a sense to pot and develop. Good, he could get control. Oh, I thought he were going to try and play that to bottom left and get control of that pocket there. I don't think he's on any of them right now, but Sam's got a couple of balls in position that he could pot to try and then run over into the red and just nudge that yellow potable again for at any point if he decides to go for game. I don't think he's in that position now, unless that lowest yellow of the three does go to the bottom left, to the top left now, which I don't think it does. If it does, he could play that shot now. Bit risky at length and that, but I don't think it goes anywhere, so I don't think that shot's on the table. He's left him in a bit of a pickle, though. I think this is. Yeah, that's not a bad shot, I don't think. I think he gives Goody a chance to get this bottom left pocket, but if he does, I think Sam should be able to just get the yellow back out again. Oh no, Goody's played it well and he's ended up... Yeah, Goody's played that about as well as he could have done. He's ended up snookering him on the yellow, so he can't just get it out. Yeah, just a few... This is now sort of frame that a commentator don't want, because you just find yourself talking about absolute tripe for as long as possible until someone goes for him and pulls off a worldie clearance, or someone makes a mistake and leaves them. But I can't. I think it's going to be... I think we had a frame earlier on, maybe second or third frame. Third frame, I think it might have been where it was just a case of who jumps first to try and play either an attacking safety or to go for him. See what happens. That's not the best shot from Jordan. I think he's just... I see what he's tried to do. I think he's just tried to develop that red. But he's actually ended up giving Sam a chance to do these now. I think he'd be very bold if he goes for this, because it could go wrong and ended up leaving Jordan a chance. But I think he may play the plant to the top left. No, he's not. He's just potting the ones at top left clean. Doing... I don't know what he was trying to do there. Yeah, I learned it off you, Tim. Let's be honest. I was just a normal little good boy before I started playing pool at Cheers and going out with you all the time. I'm not sure what Sam would try to do with that shot, but he can play a good one now and get back on if he pots this yellow off of the yellow. Tell you what, that's a great shot. He's probably a tad unlucky. He's not better. He's not better positioned on any of those yellows. But that was a very nice shot. This could be the game winner. This shot, I think, the frame winner. Sorry. Oh, he's ended up fouling. If that yellow drops, if the yellow drops there and he's played a blinder on it, but the yellow rattling has just turned what could have been a very good shot into what could have been frame winning shot into a frame losing shot, in my opinion. Jordan's going to be taking these out rather comfortably, I would have thought now. Just having a think on how to play this red. I'm not sure what he's thought about so much there. For me, I don't think you need to pot that yellow. I suppose it takes away a possible starter ball if you miss, but if he wanted to be on that line that he's on now, he could have just placed the white ball on that line anyway and be a bit closer to red. But for me, I would have just played it on that line anyway and just played for this red to middle. And you're just going to run down table and then navigate them all right. I still think he's going to do them, obviously, but I don't know if potting that yellow were just a tad unnecessary. But maybe it makes the clearance a little bit more comfortable knowing they haven't got one of up pocket if you get a bad contact or a little bit of roll off or whatever you don't know, do you? He's just taking his time with this. I suppose planning a route comes all down to preference, but I personally wouldn't have been playing them that way around. I feel like he's played a shot there that was slightly awkward bridging, which makes it a little bit harder. For me, he could have taken them out bottom left, bottom right, and then played for that yellow on whichever pocket he wanted, and had easier queuing on them all. But his preference is obviously that route he's taken, and it's flirted with that middle pocket slightly there. But if that had gone in from there, you'd probably be very, very upset. But he's taken out a nice. He's taken them out, maybe in a slightly different way to what I personally would have done, but he's taken them out, so that's all that matters really to anybody that cares. I think Dexter needs to find a way to probably win the next two at least. Just to get him back close again, and maybe Goody will tighten up again like he did towards the end at first little session. That's exactly what you don't want. I mean, there's obviously some navigating to do, but I would be expecting these to be taken out. I probably lean towards reds, but I think whichever colour you choose should probably be taken out. I think the only reason why I chose reds is just because of the red over the pocket on the right hand side. It takes away a pocket for that yellow near the black. I mean, you're planning to clear them anyway, but there's obviously, you've got to have that little thing in back of your head, aren't you, saying just in case. I think that's the reason why I would personally take reds. But he's definitely having a good think about it. I think he's taking these reds. I think he's going to do this to try and develop that red there slightly. He's ended up developing one red and putting one back awkward again. So slightly pointless shot, especially when it's still open table. But still don't think there should be many troubles really. It's still an easy plant at bottom bag. Now it don't go to that middle anymore, but it's just not what he wanted to leave. Still expect him to take these out pretty comfortably. Don't know whether he'll take that plant on now, to be honest. No, he's choosing to take top at table out first, which I don't mind at all. Yeah, he's left angle to develop this again now. He's just going to run into that. You just need to control the pace of this. Don't make sure it don't tie up any other balls. I think he's just about done that as well as he could have done. Pretty certain he can pop this in middle bag first. Then bottom left, drop one over at bottom right to leave black to left middle. I think that's the easiest route. But he's choosing a different one. I think this way you just travelling white ball a little bit more than you need to going this way. But like I said previously, it all comes down to preference. He's not looking best pleased with where he's left it. I think he's just got to drop it in. And he drop this in and leave black to middle pocket. What I think, but shouldn't really be any trouble. He don't look best pleased with route he's ended up going, but as long as they go, that's all that matters, isn't it? Yeah, he's controlled that one nicely. Played that at a nice pace just to nick White off at cushion a bit and leave it as easy as he could have done. He just had to get up there, someone walking across his shot, but this should still be going in. Yeah, he's played that well. Ended up taking him. Dexter's in a bit of a hole. Seems to have gone a bit quiet as well. Started getting a bit of volume when Dexter got back into it, but Goodies silenced him again in last 4 for 8, last 4 on bounce. I think it's one of the main things that you want is that when you're playing an away game. If you get a good few on trot, that's very unlucky. That's very unlucky. He's hit them really well. Mid shot White's coming up top at table, avoided all pockets you'd expect it to go close to, and it's managed to go all the way back down table without hitting anything or out getting in its way to go in. But, it's not an easy clearance here, whichever way he decides to go. Chuck has just said he's got a tab open, so I know who's buying my next drink. Can't believe she's drinking that non-alcoholic Cobra. Ah, what? No, she's just having a month off beer. But for me, if you're having a month off beer, what's the point in drinking non-alcoholic beer? Yeah, I don't. That's why I can't understand it. I know. Can't understand it, me. I don't know what Sam's doing here, if I'm honest.
What happened there?
Goody's gone in off. I think Sam's tried to develop that yellow to then take yellows. I think he tried to get the yellow he just hit to be able to go to bottom left.
Well, he's definitely going for this because he goes for everything.
The stream angle that we have now saying that yellow doesn't currently go to bottom left.
Yeah, but he can leave an angle on the one just below bault line to play it into the middle to flick it out. Or not going off it middle.
I mean,
just having a mare.
I just completely lost what was going on there because I was trying to figure out what shot you meant.
I said if he leaves it top side at once at middle, he could play it at middle and just flick this red out.
But why would you not just leave yourself angle off at yellow or black spot?
That'll end up in, if you don't get on it then it's not an out.
It would have been a hell of a lot easier to get on it and actually develop it, wouldn't it?
Stop getting on at me.
Either way, he's gone in off, that's all.
I want to say, stop getting on at me. He's gone it middle bank, so it don't matter, does it?
Yeah. They're still not easy, and that's not a very good shot from Goody.
Once at middle, stun it down, play it once at right middle, and they're all there.
They're a little bit of a mess in that bottom left area, aren't they? They're just in a bit of a mess and they need sorting out, and Chuck is throwing microphone all over the place.
It'd be right. Nobody's listening anyway.
Causing havoc. No, Tim's still listening. He's waiting for Jimbo to come in. Messaged him, Tim, and told him to come to York.
Jimbo's going to knock on his front door in about an hour. Offering some guttering clearing. So would you play this at bottom right and try and go into 3 balls on left hand side?
I'd be tempted to play it once at bottom left with loads of left hand side to.
It's your fault, Tim Moss. Oh, he's playing that and he go flick into it. What's he doing? That goes in left middle. That.
I mean, it does. I don't think it will do from there.
Do you think you can see yellow on right hand side?
If you can see yellow on right hand side,
just did that.
That's the one you want to play for.
You can bounce it over at middle pocket. It's covering that red to middle, isn't it? So
I think that's the one you can hopefully hit because You don't want to. The yellow is nearly touching. You don't really want to move that because that's stopping Goody clearing him really. I think Sam's just trying to find a way to sort of develop his whilst not leaving Goody a clearance.
I think all he can do is see. I think he can see the right hand side of the other yellow, so it'll just move it and leave them all on. That's not bad because none of them go. I don't think.
Probably about as good as Sam could have hoped for.
You might be able to get a double to middle, but that's as best he can do.
I think he's just going to play a safety on bottom here. I think he's either going to go aggressive and play for snooker or just not. I think he might
screw behind other.
I'd play red over to bottom left.
He tried to screw in behind other, hasn't he? He's got away with it.
I think he played 2 in 1 to sort of possibly get in behind and put that yellow safe as well, but managed to put yellow safe at least. Well, the yellow on the right's safe as well. That's not going anywhere really. So
I'd play it 1 near black spot me up to top left, nudge red onto the side cushion. Just now he's left it. Game.
See, that's not a bad shot because I don't think Goody's going to clear these.
Yeah, but you can play it 1 near blue spot into the bottom right. Leave an angle
he needs to develop the one on the left hand side. If he doesn't, fair dues. I don't know if he's gonna go for them though. Do you know what I mean?
Bottom right, top it through a bit, leave an angle on.
I think
the one to left.
The way Goody's played so far,
he doesn't.
I don't think he goes for them. Personally, I think he wants to develop the 2 on the right a bit first before trying to develop the one on the left.
He went.
Does that mean you? I know he went for it, but I said he didn't do them. Does that mean you owe me 50p?
No.
Oh. I get where you're coming from. I just going on the way he's played in a few frames so far, where he's been ahead. He's only gone for him if he felt sort of guaranteed on him.
Sam's just got to play 1 to top left and try hope he leaves an angle for the 1 to the middle to come down and disturb the ones on left. He can't really play
Goody's been a bit fortunate there that the yellow next up black spot is covered to bottom right. Otherwise, Sam would 100% be potting that and getting that yellow off.
Has to play it 1 to top left. Leave angle and then disturb him.
I think you try and land behind the one on the top left.
Straighten off if I do that though.
I'll do that. Try and get yellow down there. I think he might have got away with it. I don't know if George can see enough of that red to cover it, to get it back.
He's got down, he pops it.
He must be able to.
Yeah, just double that straight back.
Yeah, I think it's a bit close to whether you're going to clip one at reds, but I think as long as you avoid the double kiss, the yellow should be going over there in that direction.
Or do you just play off at yellow near black and leave white on top cushion?
To be fair, the yellow next to the red on the right, you could even just double that onto the other red on the bottom cush to leave it so that yellow goes to the bottom right still and makes that one that he hits into a little bit harder. Try and knock it like bang onto the cushion here, like halfway on. Do you know what I mean? Just if you can't get it all the way to the other side, you know what I mean? See, I think he's trying my shot there, but he's caught it too thin. I think
he's gone for it, yeah. I'd have left it where it was because it was covering a red, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can understand if you do that as well, but he's left it.
I'd be playing the one that's second on left-hand side. I'd be playing that to move the yellow because you've got the right-hand bag.
See, he's left.
Too negative.
For me, he's left perfect angle to do that.
I think that's way too negative.
It is now. He's left Sam a chance to. I think Sam is going to try and go for it.
I think he'll just tap this in and then play it double on the yellow that's left into right middle.
The only thing is, I think he could pop this and get into the yellow on the left-hand side, but the yellow on the black spot now only goes to middle bags. So I don't know if he wants to.
Can he pop the one to middle first and get back to where he is?
I think he can. It's a hell of a shot if you go for it, though.
Might just put it over pocket after all this.
Yeah, probably best plan, really. I mean, at that pace, I'm not 100% if he did try and
think he went
cover it
at
or
that
not.
pace. I think he played to get on double.
Yeah, maybe so. But he's put Sam back in a far better position to what he were in previously. That yellow is quite deep in pocket, though, so it makes the skill shot very doable. Yeah, even I did a skill shot over there, and I'm crap at them. It was against Sam. It didn't fly on Thursday. I nearly missed it though. It was easy.
Yeah, but if I were Jordan, you just drop the one over at pocket and go in behind the one on the bottom cushion. You might even play it to go in behind the one on the bottom cushion, but leave the one over the pocket, make him go for him.
I think he's played skill shot now.
Already? Brave, innit?
Or is he doubling it? Oh no, he's just trying to cover it. Yeah, it's not a terrible shot. It's not a bad idea either.
Can you see it when he's closest to flick off edge and go?
If he can, that's what you're playing it. If not, I think he can see the one next to the black. I think he can clip that one if he can't clip the one he's closest to.
Literally any but the one over pocket.
Yeah. Which I think is what... I think that's what Goody's tried to leave him. Is to only leave him... Well, leave him either at a snooker or the one over pocket.
See, that's where I thought Goody should have left Sam before.
Yeah. I think that's... I think he's going to do the same thing again. I think he's going to play to snooker him on every ball, barring the one over bottom bag. Which is doable, but you could also hit it a tad hard and end up leaving him on the one that...
Hiya, Nigel. How are you feeling?
Samuel. Wiggy says he's missing you, mate. Says he can't understand why you're not out. Do you want to say hello to him, Nigel? Do we get him on commentary so you can say hello to your best mate?
Just drop this one over at top pocket.
Yeah.
And if it goes in, the one that's close to the red on left hand side, if he plays a yellow into red and puts the red on the bottom cushion, develops your yellow but puts the red dead.
See, I personally
think
it's better to play, and that's not a good shot.
Yeah, but now he's left. I'd be smashing this into top right and try to kapow everything.
Yeah, might as well.
There's nothing else to go for, is there?
See, that one that you're talking about, the yellow and red next to each other, for me, I think you play to thin off the left-hand side of the yellow to just knock it out slight enough so it plants and leave the white on the cushion. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that red stays on left-hand side cushion and red just nicks out slightly. I wasn't watching, so I'm assuming that rolled off.
I think that were wide.
Shut up, live, you prick. I wasn't actually watching.
I think that were wide though.
I was looking at Chucky's beautiful face.
It's
so
very it's sun-kissed today actually.
So I can't actually tell if it did.
He went to just play it red and
I think he would just try to clip the red and.
I honestly don't know what Sam's going to do here.
I don't know if I like this shot, but if it works for him, fair dues. And it's not worked for him at all. I feel like there was too much risk in that shot.
All you need to do is just bounce the yellow out and then make sure I have a good white on next shot. It's still alright because he's still got the red to the bottom left. So
something we say a lot when we're messing about playing exhibition stuff. Unnecessary.
Oh, alright, spinner. Unnecessary side. Spotted it though, but that's no good. He's at it now.
He's either got to do them now or he leaves Georgia clearance.
I can see.
That's the one he didn't want to hit, in my opinion.
To the top pocket.
I think he takes the yellow next up black to the top right.
I don't think he can see it. Is that working today? It might not be.
Good question. Find out. Probably not. The top one is top camera's not working, so we can't
These
get a
might
better
still be
angle of
working
it.
though, but there's no names.
There's
So
no scoreboard, so there's no.
Let me have a look at Q-Scar, see if they've replied to me.
I think I'm right again, by the way, Chucky. Oh, the way he got downward to genuinely just line up that shot I played, but he's not actually taking it.
Oh yeah, to see we've been negative.
Oh, he's doing your shot now, Chuckles.
Yeah, 'cause that's the right one.
Each to their own. Tell you what, it might end. Oh, just a bit, yeah, he's been forced into it after a poor setup shot, really. But he's nearly nailed it. But the thing is, even if he's nailed that, he's not left himself out again.
You were unlucky not to cover the bag at
Yeah,
least.
he was close to covering it. Either a little bit softer or slightly closer to the pot in hand. But I now expect Jordan to be taking these out without much fuss, if I'm honest. I think if you can, you want to pot the one over the bottom right clean here, which I think he can. Because if you play the plant, the other red's gonna go all over the place. Whereas now, they just all should be dropping. They should just be dropping, shouldn't they? I don't think it is. Nice. I think
He fancies you, Dexter.
he's saying that's kicked. Can't really tell from here. Can't really tell from here whether it has or not, but it's not exactly a bad result for him. He's covered bag.
I'd have probably, the one he's played, he's tried to stay on the bottom one, hasn't he? Could have just played it and gone up to top at table.
Yeah, could have done. I think I'd have played it in the way he's aimed to play it there, though, personally.
I don't do sides, so...
Chucky says he don't do side, but he does when he don't mean to. He actually does it a lot, he just don't mean to. I think Sam might be off for a cross double. Oh, is he doubling it to top bag, maybe? No, a cross double. I think he's nailed it and all. It's a great shot, is that?
I think that flies in, doesn't it? Doesn't that go to top pocket?
I think he's got a plant this, to be honest.
I think. Does he get to top one over top right? And just done it
If
to
you can
bring it
see
over to left middle?
If you can see the one clean to top right, he's got to take it, but for me, he's planting
Well,
this.
if it goes in or over.
Oh no, he's taking it off at red. I tell you
That
what,
is a
that's
great
an
shot.
absolutely unbelievable shot. And he's arguably hit it slightly too well. And now he's dead straight on this yellow. Johnny, I'm putting it as the pinned comment on things because Chucky's tight us out and he's not paid Q score.
I've paid it. I messaged them. They just won't put it on for us, so I don't know what to do.
So yeah, every time frame's done, I'm putting score in chat and putting it as the pinned comment. So it's currently 10-5 to Goody, depending on this shot. It's now 10-6 to Goody. Sam's found a way to take them out, and it's one of those frames again that hopefully gets him going. Yeah, as much as we're taking piss out of Chucky saying he's not paid Q score, he actually has paid the Q score, but it's basically telling him that he hasn't, even though money's gone out at account and everything. So that is why I'm resorting to putting score in chat after every frame, and I'm putting it as pinned comment so you can keep up with it if you're just joining us and what, etc., etc. You don't have to scroll through all comments, obviously. Everyone's pumped lav, to be fair, Chuckles. So I believe Ryan Kluwer has pumped lav in flyer. I think.
Dexter that he beat.
I think he's beat Lav in a flyer. I feel like I've seen Lav moaning about it. Probably like Lav always does moan about getting beat because he's crap. I think Sam started taking a bit off his break, and I think it's very evident to see he is. just because he's gone off. He's had a couple of dries and gone in off on his last few breaks. So he's definitely taken a little bit off that in trying to control why it's maybe why he's not potting off his break. But not potting off at break's better than going in off, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not easy, this is it. I think red's your balls.
I think red's the balls you've got to take, but I don't know if you clear them just because of the way the red is.
Oh yeah,
bottom
that one
left.
at bottom left's a bit hard, but
you've got to get into that.
No. I'm going to say, does he play plant?
I genuinely think he's thinking of taking yellows.
Red.
No, he's taking yellows. Is it, or is he going to plant it, I suppose?
That's
a thin plant, is that?
I don't know what thin is, but
that's
I
that
like
thing
food,
that we've
but
never been. So
yeah.
I thought he were lining up the yellow to the bottom right to disturb him, if I'm honest. Yeah, he definitely is. But you've then got to develop the yellow at the top left if you go that way.
It's missed.
And he's ended up tying a red up, but you can get into it straight away.
There's two to right hand side. The bottom of them, the middle red at right hand side at table. Pot that and flick into the one on cushion.
I think you can take either one of those reds and get into it because you're playing the bottom one softer with a cut, or you're playing the top one harder, so it's going to jump around the red.
Yeah, but then you're going to move the yellow, not the red.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'd rather try and move the red.
It's one of those where for me.
Well, it's not now,
yeah, I think you're taking the bottom one definitely now.
Bottom one now, just stun into it. You need to move the red.
You're trusting a little bit to fortune either way.
It's hard enough, it'll go in.
For it to come out, but you've got to. Like your lasser.
Yes, that's what made me think of that age.
I think he's going to try and get it out off this one instead. I definitely think he tried to get into that, and he's ended up playing it round fucking 19 million cushions and leaving himself perfect on that one to top left. Good evening, Mr. Mason. I don't think I'd take this one to top left, if I'm honest. That's your little safety net. You know what I mean? And if you don't do these now, and he's fouled, I think he's called it, but should be a foul. Just try playing it dead weight to then get into that red off a different ball, but I don't know why. Because he had the perfect opportunity to pot one of the ones in the middle and get into it and hopefully get it out. Bit of a strange. Surprised he didn't see it that way as well. But yeah, he's given the foul. See if Jordan can find a way to make this clearance happen, because he's got two pretty safe yellows. Got a pot on develop, so I don't know. I suppose in getting that one out is the obvious choice, because the one on the right is easy to pot and develop off the yellow that's next to it. It's Manny, Josh. It's Manny and Chucky. Chucky's just run off to toilet though, I think. Chucky's had 3 pints, so he's pissing like a racehorse. Andy, it's 10-6 to Goody. I'm putting the scoreboard as the pinned comment on the chat box, because Chucky seems to have had a falling out with Q score, but looks of it. Yeah, I think this frame's all going to come down to how it falls when he tries to develop that yellow on the right hand side cushion. Because I don't think any of these should be missable really until he plays to get on that and get it out. I think the thing is, I think you're leaving it for your last ball as well. I think you're leaving it for so whether whether that's a dangerous. You could even try and get into it off this one. It's harder to get into it, but doing it early is usually better than doing it later. And I think I may have just gone a tad too far. Yeah, no worries, Andy. Chucky's trying to get Q score sorted, but he's paid it, but they're not. It's not showing up on the account that it's paid, so it won't let him set up a game for it. So that's why I'm resorting to putting it in chat box and putting it as a pinned comment, so it's easier. That's the easiest way we can do it, rather than zooming camera out and putting a scoreboard somewhere on the floor for you to see, sort of thing. It's probably easier this way, and it still gives you as good a view of the table as you can get, really. Yeah, Jordan's definitely gone a little bit too far, because I don't think he fancies potting this and getting the yellow out. So I think he's been looking at a possible safety, but now I think he's gone back to the. Yeah, he's just trying to nudge off it, keeping control of pocket. He's not snookered, I don't believe. I believe he can seat two at middle at table and probably one over top left, but Jordan's still in massive control of this frame. Sam can still aim to leave the shot he probably should have taken earlier on at frame and leaving the red to middle to develop it, but now that yellow's over the bottom bag, it makes developing the red and staying on it a little bit harder, I think. But it's definitely doable. He needs to not going off. That's going to be a good start, which he's managed to do. I don't think he's not. I don't think he's got the angle. I don't think he can pot the top one and go straight into the yellow and red. But I think he can pot the top one and go to the bottom cushion and hit the yellow to knock the red up, rather than playing straight into red. I think that's the shot he needs to. I think that's the shot he's going to take on. Oh, he's played the skilly, which I don't know if he's played for that personally. I think he can't tell if he was trying to play the shot I've said, but I suppose it's not a bad shot, because he could. At least he's not got that bag covered now. He's not going to pot and develop this red from where he's it, but don't know where he'd go from here. I think you've got to play a safety. What that safety is, I don't know. I mean, you can snooker him. I think you can get him in a snooker fairly easily, but I don't think it'd be an hard snooker to get out of, which probably lends the frame slightly back in Jordan's way. He's played that about as well as he could, but for me, I think you still should probably be hitting that yellow near the bottom left off one cushion. I wouldn't expect him to miss it, and he hasn't. He's played it as well as he could have done. And if Sam snookered on the one nearest the middle bag now, he's in a little bit more trouble, because he's got to hit that other red on the right hand side without developing Jordan's yellow, which is doable. I don't think he can do it as well as then getting a snooker again. But I'm not sure. I genuinely think Sam may come off cushion first, hit the one near the middle bag, and aim to hit a cushion again afterwards, just so he's not messing with that yellow and red. Yeah, and that's what he's played to do. He's played it all right. Jordan's probably just going to. I expect him to clip off the yellow on the right hand side and just leave white on bottom cushion, which would leave Sam in a bit of trouble. But I think he's looking at possibly potting the one on the left to get into it, but I think it's a little bit too tricky, too many ways it can go wrong. Yeah, he's played that how I thought he would play that. I thought he would have aimed to have got the white a bit further over, because Sam has got a shot that he can pot this top left and go into the red and yellow. It'd be a hell of a shot, but he's got it. Yeah, and I don't know if that red might have passed the yellow, and he may have played that to land on it, if I'm honest, because I'm surprised he played it that soft. Just left this a little bit dodgy, hasn't he? I think this is the shot you've. I think you've got to take the shot. I don't really see what the trouble is with this shot. I think the only thing you were thinking is maybe leaving white on cushion, but as long as you've got a little bit of angle that you can just pot it top at yellow to run off side cushion and leave black at middle, there's not a problem, is it really? He's just managed to pinch enough at pocket to do so. That should be frame over that. Yeah. Goody gets another one. Goody gets another scrappy one. Sam probably feels like he could have done a bit more in that frame. To be fair, Andy's played very well. Started off very well. Sam got back into a bit and then he's just pulled away again. Well, I said to a few people, I said if they both play as well as, if Sam plays as well as I know he can, and if Goody plays as well as I've been told he can, it'll be a very good game. I think Goody has definitely been the better player so far. I think breaks played a bit much. I'm pretty sure Goody's had 3 break dishes to Sam's 1. But if I'm honest, this could be another one. I think these yellows could definitely be gone here. As long as he can just negotiate these all right. Just got to negotiate those 3 that are near each other. Just got to get right on one of them. As soon as he gets right on one of them, all the rest it makes the other 2 easy. Yeah, Sam's quality on his day, Andy. To be honest, he seen him play better than he is at minute. But I think that's a standard thing for money matches. To be fair, I don't know many people, especially at this standard, that play as well in the money match as they will in practice. Sam's definitely not playing as well as he can do at the minute. It's a bit of a shame, because I think there definitely won't be 5 frames in it if Sam had taken out a few clearances that I'd have expected him to. Definitely did that. I should have potted one of them to the middle to get that red out. Goody's played a nice shot there. I didn't think he'd have taken one of them on this early, just while he went on him a bit nicer than he could have been. But now that he's cleared them, it should make him easy now. I think that top one will pass. The one second from the right, I think, does pass to the bottom right pocket. To be fair, I think if it doesn't, I think he might actually have the gap to pot the one furthest to the right anyway. Yeah, where he's lining up, he's lining up for one in the gap. This should be break dish number 4 for Jordan here, if I'm honest. He's done pretty much all the hard work, if I'm honest. It's just, don't know if it's something in his game, but he does think a lot, and that's a lot. It's probably something coming from me because I overthink about as much as anyone can, but he's definitely giving him a lot of thought, and I think he's done it in a couple of positions where I'm surprised he's given it loads of thought, because it's like he's done the hard work. Maybe it's part of his game, I'm not sure. But as long as it works, it don't matter. I think it's one of those where you do your thinking and the hard work and it's done, and then you get in a rhythm and take them out and stay in that rhythm. I just feel like there's been a couple of times where he's maybe took that little bit of a break to do his thinking process again, and he's maybe overthought it slightly. Like, for me, I wouldn't have taken them out in those last 3 in that route he's done there, because he's just made this slightly. I still expect him to pot it, but it's harder than it could have been. I think the one he potted to the left middle second, I think he should have left that to last. He should have taken the one to the left middle, he did, then taken the bottom bag and then screwed back for the left middle again. I mean, he's played a poor shot, and he couldn't have played that any worse. But that's a thing of he's left that black a lot harder than he could have done and should have done. It's forced him to make that mistake, to be honest. He's got nowhere near pot, and that's forced him to go in off. Sam's not got an easy clearance here, but in practice he takes these out all the time. Whether that means he will now, I don't know, but I think he needs to for his own confidence. Chuckles. Yeah, Sam's obviously got a plan for that one at left cushion, because I think that was the one that was the safest ball.
For now,
I understand doing that. He played.
He's going to have to drop this in and then just go behind one on top cushion. I can't see a clearance from here.
I think he's going to punch back. I think he's going to screw it, me. Is it? Oh, I don't know.
I can't see a clearance, but I'd be going behind the red on top push.
I think if he left himself a little bit more angle, he'd have been potting it to just come down table slightly. I think he's landed
from there
just slightly too straight.
He's got to play it, just roll it in behind it.
I think so.
Just roll it in behind. He's going for pot here.
I think he's going for pot.
You've got to roll it in behind it though. Matt, it's 11-6 to Goody.
It's the pinned comment on the chat box, Matt.
Bit of a problem with Q-Scar, but
yeah, he's definitely going for pot here, which I think. Oh no, he's gone for a completely different snooker to what I envisaged him playing.
But does it not squeeze down there?
If it does, it's a poor shot.
I think it goes, mate.
I don't think it does. I don't think it squeezes behind that red.
I think he can.
I think if he did, he'd have got down and played it. It's not a bad shot though. He's left it in a place where it's a little bit awkward. Where he's got whichever way he goes, he's got to play it with a bit of side. And the black's not dead over bag, so there's a very good chance it goes in off. You know what I mean?
Squeeze down with a load of right hand side just to maybe not pot it, but if you hit it,
I don't think it even goes in cap, to be honest.
Oh,
called it.
That's a bit unlucky.
I don't blame him. I think that was the way he had to play
it. It's hit the ball, hasn't it? You know,
yeah, I think that was the way he had to play it, but
I think he was unlucky as me I were on Wednesday.
That was just the trouble with it. Even
Michael, you not fancy venturing out, or you're under wait?
Why are you not out, mate?
Playing at that pace, I think he's quite lucky that it stayed in pocket.
I genuinely think he's played it at that pace as a bit of a heat check, if you know what I mean. Like if he nails it at that pace, he's in. You know what I mean? His eyes back in a bit because he's gone off at Boyle for a few frames, hasn't he? I agree. I'd have personally 100%. I'd have played it a lot softer. Personally, I would have definitely played it a lot softer to make sure it stayed over. But I think he's done it as a bit of a heat check to say, look, if I nail this with a bit of pace, I feel like my eyes back in properly because he has just gone slightly off at ball a bit. I mean, I still expect him to do these now. He's just got to.
For me, I'd be playing both reds into the same pocket.
Yeah, and I think he's definitely going to do that. You want to aim to get somewhere near the blue spot.
If you leave it to middle and you're trying to get on black, there's a chance of missing the red. I think it's a lot easier to leave an angle just to drop it in dead weight.
He's going to come back down tables, leave it somewhere near blue spot.
Blue spot and you're perfect.
Maybe slightly to right at blue spot if you're aiming for perfection, but you then just play it with absolutely loads of right hand side and come further down. I mean, he's got angle to just play this at just slightly, screw across. As bad as it sounds, you're going on the line of going in off, but making sure you don't hit it nowhere near hard enough to do that. Do you know what I mean?
A bit like that, yeah.
I mean, yeah, just about like that.
Just off straight, so a little bit too hard, but we'll take it.
Yeah. Kid and dog sitting. Bring kid, leave dog at home. Your missus is out all the time, Michael. Have you figured out what she's got going on for 5th of June when we go to the Northumberland?
Oh, it's probably doing a.
Have you figured out what your excuse is for that yet?
Park run or something, I reckon.
She must have another 5k or something in Africa.
Probably having a bath and washing her hair, so Michael's not allowed to play out.
Yeah. If you miss Northumberland, Michael, I'll be very upset with you. Very upset. I'm not going to lie, I'm starving. Oh, yes, score. Jesus. White ball's jumping.
Cut break, dry.
Came
in last night practicing. I think he had 8 dry up in a row.
Needs my break, doesn't he? Now I've figured out my break on this table, I'm fine. Even though I tried back on Wednesday.
What's up, Michael?
What's up? Yeah. What's up, Michael? Still not figured out your excuse, pal?
Surely that yellow don't go.
No, it doesn't. I think he plans to disturb it. I am surprised he took yellows there, because reds.
Well, that plant's
reds
done
are
it.
doable.
Don't that plant?
I would
at the
think
bottom,
does, yeah.
red onto red.
And he had a red to the left, which wasn't a terribly hard left middle that wasn't a terribly hard pot. I haven't played on it, Michael, but it has just been recloughed.
It's because they're all just hitting it like fairies. I reckon it is lightning, because it what other day?
I'd assume it's pretty quick. When it recloughed Thursday, was it?
When it must have been Thursday.
It must have been Thursday.
Played Wednesday.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't new on Wednesday when you lot didn't even brush it, Michael.
Yeah, terrible. That's why. Yeah. We're redone on Thursday, so it'll be. That's your shot plating off at red. I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
What happens when you catch black on way down?
Yeah, then you're knackered if you do that, but I mean, it's obviously doable, but I think he wanted to be bang behind it to make it as easy as it could have been. He's overran that comfortably and
that's a great
still
shot.
Played an absolute worldie and got extremely unlucky.
So unlucky. That was a great shot.
Very unlucky, that.
He deserves better than that.
Shop's shouting.
Definitely deserve better than that.
Why do you keep dropping the microphone? Well, we learnt from Best Michael, playing with you for 10 years plus. That's why we're so good at excuses. That's a pretty good white ball. If Sam could just like somehow get white ball back there, he's fine. To be fair, I think if this were touching ball, it's perfect for Sam. I don't think it is, but I think he can still clip off the red and just keep it near enough where it is. Yeah, that does as well. To snooker. And Sam's a doable. He's only got one hardish, one down that left-hand side cushion, which I think he can get on and pot.
I can see Sam going for these.
I played that bad one I've just said now. I think you play that in or over now.
Plant.
Maybe take plant first if you want.
I'd be taking plant.
The one on the left-hand cushion just above middle bag is definitely an in or over ball, because then you're cancelling a pocket for black, and it's not that easy to get left-hand side at black to take it all the way to the other side.
Take plant first.
It's take plant first if you want, but
if it pots
it's not dead
and
straight.
the other red covers the yellow, then you go for one at top.
I mean, I think he's going for these. I think he'll go from now.
He's definitely going for these,
He's in a position where he can try and get on that.
I don't think he knows
one
how
that's
to
a little bit hard.
if they're there.
Must be due a break soon, because I'm starving. I need a packet of crisps.
Was it 23? Have we got to 20 yet?
2 more. So yeah, I think that's the bonus of that, where that red is. It's a little bit harder, but
would
you play it in a sense to play it in all over.
Would you play this one to top right, play the one above the black and flick it out?
Maybe. That may be what he's tried to do, and he's had to cheat the pocket to make sure he got high enough. But he's definitely got angle to do it. He's just
got to now.
You've got to then. You're still relying on a little bit of luck to be on something, aren't you? And to not going off, which he's nearly done. But
so you're towing now, aren't you?
That's not the best of results.
Because if you can you drop it in dead weight and miss the middle pocket to leave the one to the middle of the three
I
to
think
the bottom right? Or does he screw up and back down again?
For me, you've got 3 shots.
I would screw up to top at table and try and back down again.
The 3 shots I think you've got are the one in middle at table, you play it with top to just avoid the red and land it near middle pocket so the top red will go to bottom right.
Yep, that was fisting.
Or you play it with screw
loads of bottom.
to smash it round table and come back round for one of them.
That one, the other one. What's your third one?
The top one of the 2 near each other, you cut that into the middle with loads of screw.
Don't like that. I like your first 2 because that's what I fancied, but
the only thing is the first 2, the first one, you're risking if you just clip that red, you're flirting with that middle pocket.
But you're gonna have to, if you can screw it off the two cushions maybe and get it back to where it is.
I tell you what, I genuinely think from what we're looking at.
Cut in middle. You want to fancy cut in middle,
It might look better from where he's at. I don't even know if you can see it cut to middle, but I would personally, if you can see it, I'd go for cut to middle and screwing into red. He's taking the first or second option though.
I think it goes in middle.
He's played the second option, around 19 million cushions. And
does it go?
Yeah, that'll do. Played the second option of the 3. Yeah, and it goes as long as you can avoid
through something that's not a bandit.
when he pots this one to the bottom left now, as long as he avoids the yellow on the right hand side.
Excuse me, it's a family
he
show.
Comes up top side for red's same pocket, that's alright. But he's then got to make sure he gets high enough and far enough across to then be able to go back up table for black. So they're not dead easy how they are right now. Could be easier, but they're doable. I don't think he's going to shy away from it either. See, I don't know if he could. No, it's a lot harder pot, but the one next to the yellow, he could play that with loads of bottom and left, playing it to the bottom left pocket with loads of bottom and left to hopefully be in or over to then leave an easier pot to get back up table for black, or all the bottom and left would kill the white off, so it should stay somewhere mid-table ish. It's a lot harder pot, but it'd make the next shot probably a bit easier. I don't think you want to be playing this with left hand side. That's for me you don't play that with left hand side in my opinion. I think you have to trust that it's just missing it anyway. Yeah, I thought it was as well, Tom. I think he had to play ball and hopefully it just got round back of it. I think playing it with either side, it were gonna end up hitting it. Yeah, that probably was a better shot, to be honest. Just think they were just a little bit awkward. I mean, just give Jordan half a chance here, if I'm honest. I think he's going to aim to play this. Oh no, he's playing safe. Yeah, he's played that really well. I mean, even if Sam comes off at cushion and nails it, he's not going to he's not going to be on black easy, is he? So I think the bonus for Sam is I think you could just play to sort of nearly just like sort of sit on it, play it off at left hand side cushion, and just sort of sit on it and leave it as awkward as possible for Jordan to go for him, because he's got to find a way to get back up for black, and the one on the left hand side's not in a position where you could power it in middle and send white all over the place. But he's looking to go right hand side at table, but I don't think he's. I don't know. He's trying an exhibition shot, but looks of it. Well, it's not a bad white ball, I suppose. I think he's attempted to come off bottom cushion and cross double it in middle, which I suppose that's probably worked out. It's probably worked out better than it could have done. Could have definitely been worse, but I do think it were a bit it were a bit risky. Flirting with an in off, double kisses and stuff, you know what I mean? Jordan's gone for it early. Gives Sam a chance here. Suppose it's one of those, he's saying if he does it, fair dues. If not, Jordan probably wins it, but no, is it that way too thin? Probably been slightly fortunate he's left it in a position that makes it just a little bit awkward getting on black. I mean, Jordan's got to take the one over the bag first. and he's left it. Probably left it short, if I'm honest. You've either got to play this, if you're going to obviously cut it in, and you've got to play it dead weight with screw to stay in that top, stay above the red. But it's a very, very, you've got to cue it like a dream. I don't think playing ball gets you anywhere. I think you've got to play it with screw and just hope you stay in that top part. Yeah, he's played it perfect. Yeah, it was lovely. That was a lovely shot by Jordan. Sam will be annoyed that. Definitely be annoyed he's give that away. Oh dear. What's this, 218 or 21? Oh, 21. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Still time for Sam to wake up, I suppose, but... Yeah, there's another massive break. Found one again. Reds. Even if you couldn't see red to right, I think you'd have to take red to top bag. You can't take yellows in that position, can you? You've got two of them that don't go. I think he can cut the one in the right middle anyway. But reds are definitely the ball to take. I'm not sure, to be honest, Tom. I feel like when I first saw the status from Sam that there was an agreement for home and away, but I am not 100% certain. Can't see why not, if I'm honest. There'll be a rematch at Murphy's. 12-7 to Goodade, and I've put scoreline in the pinned comment on chat box because Q score's not working. Yeah, I never expect Goody to take these out as well. He's obviously expecting it himself if he's already lining up where he's going to be taking black. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure if I'd seen it or not, Kelly, but like I say, I would have thought there would be. But yeah, it'll be a good one. I think Jordan's nearly over it that there. I think, but he's just about all right still. Just a bit of reaching, bit of claw work. Do you want to say? This will be a Brett this year if he takes these. Which I think the only hardest shot left is probably black, if I'm honest. I mean, I don't know what he's played that like that for. It's right, though, isn't he? Just class player, but he don't seem to do well in tournaments. Can't tell what Jordan's done. I can't believe I would have thought he'd have just stunned back, screwed back a little bit, rather than try to. I don't know whether he tried to play it with top right or top left, but this white ball could go anywhere from here. A little bit fortunate he's ended up covering, but not potting it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Left Sam in a bit of trouble here though, just that one on left hand side. He's got.
Can he play the one to the bottom right, send white over to left cushion, and then just roll the one over bottom pocket and leave nothing for Jord?
Oh, he had an angle to get into that, which
not
I
now.
didn't realise. I mean, he can play on it now. He can
Yeah,
play
I
this
don't
one
like
to
it though.
right middle and get on it.
I don't like that. Definitely don't like that now, because if he don't get on it, is that it?
To be fair, I think he can even play to get it. If he plays it with, I don't know if I can't tell if he got the angle. If he plays it with screw, if he screws it back onto the cushion first, and then hits the yellow over, so that even if he don't catch it brilliant,
I think
this is
going top side at yellow, mate, to play it into middle. Oh, I'm shit.
Yeah. Or just play the way I said, but play on it rather than getting it out. Yeah.
That's why we're sat here watching.
Do you mean why we're sat here watching? I called it.
Sure.
Kind of. Yeah, that's a lovely shot, is that? Wouldn't have mattered if he'd have potted red. I think he'd have still been on one of these here.
Yeah, I would play one on black spot, me.
I would as well.
And come across at one at bottom left. And then you've just got a left middle and then bottom right. But from what I was looking at,
I think your ideal ball to be last is the one to the left middle.
It is, but
I understand this now. If you're just dropping this in-ish, flying over.
See, you need to drop that in to play the one to the right middle.
Yeah, and then bottom right and left middle. But
it's not right.
This works as well. If it screws into gap and play for them both.
If you can get across to right hand side and play one to bottom right, you're laughing.
I think you screw. Yeah, you screw through the gap and the black and yellow and aim to be on the one to the bottom right. If not, you should have the one to the bottom left still. Or play it dead weight.
Or dolly it. Play this way top left.
See, I think he's tried to hold enough there to go across.
Play this with top left. Or do you screw it off at side cushion?
I think you screw it off side cushion and go back across.
I'd go other way. Play it with top left. Drop in behind it. Play it to left middle.
It makes the pot harder though. You know, because you're flicking it without, you're flicking side on instead of straight screw.
Oh yeah, again you're right, Alex.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I don't mind. As long as he pots both of these.
Our last does though.
As long as he pots both of these, I don't mind.
He's just left it a little bit awkward reaching over alt table, but I still expect him to just play a soft screw in for left middle. Yeah, took them out really well, and he definitely needed that. Definitely needed that going into break. I believe they're having another break, which suits me because I can go get some snaps.
Score is now 12-8 to Goody. And they're just having a quick break. So we'll see you in 5.
Snotty as fuck. Are you going? No, let me check other one. Make sure you can't. Yes, we'll see you. Is it our place? Our place again, isn't it? Ours again, isn't it? I'd rather play at your. Wait, I've played on our table for the last couple of months. I'd rather play it out. Come on, Chucky, get out of here. Yeah. No, I ain't took mine. And we are back with you. Well, I am back with you. Sorry, I was just scranning a chocolate bar. I didn't want you to be all be able to hear it while talking. Looks like we've got another little shaky game. First time back from break. Ooh. Not sure if that's. Not sure if it's a little bit careless from Joe. The ball he's just got out. I think he's on that as a cut. Well, he's only got 2 shots. He's either got to cut that one back to left middle, which is what he's going for. But it's not easy. Travelling this white a bit as well. Yeah, he's ended up missing it as well and given Sam a very, very good opportunity to get back into this. I think he will. I think he'll play this one to the bottom left, rather than. I don't know. It's just it's not straightforward. Where that's landed, it's a little bit dodgy. So I think he's going to take it now to bottom left. If he pots these, then they should be done. But just running down cushion with cues makes this a little bit dodgy. He's potted both, and hopefully he's left himself on that yellow. His body language is saying he hasn't, which makes that a careless shot, in my opinion. I think, to be fair, I thought he could avoid the yellow over the bag, but he obviously couldn't. If he could have done, then for me, he should have been playing it a lot softer. So he'd have left that one near the bottom left to be able to pot that. So that's a careless, definitely a careless shot by Sam. It's not really left Goody an easy opener, but he's left him a dead easy snooker. That's what Goody's going to play, I think. And he's just run that through. I don't even think he's snookered him. I don't think he's left the potting angle. But I don't think he's snookered him. He might have a cross double maybe. Sure if he can just quite enough see enough for cross double maybe. If not, I think he's looking to go off left hand side. For me, if he didn't go straight at it, I thought he'd have come off at bottom personally. I think you've got to get a little bit of that. This works too. Yeah, he's just clips it enough. It's not give away 2 at least, but I do expect these to be taken. Alright, love. I think he's got an easy start at top right. I don't look like he's taking that though. I think he's going to take this one to bottom left first, which I don't. That's fine as long as he pots it. But it makes it a little bit more of a big one because he's missed it and left Sam a chance now. I personally wouldn't have. I'd have been taking top right first, and I don't think you needed to take that. I think if you take that in that fashion, I think you play it harder to at least make sure you knock the yellow all the way over to the cushion. But he's left Sam a chance now. Yeah, and he's played that as well as he could have done. He's definitely got away with one as Sam there, I think. Goody won't be happy he's rattled that red. I think it were a decent shot. It wasn't a terrible shot. I think he gave it every chance. I just think it were the wrong shot to play. I understand it. If he pots that, he's definitely getting game. But I think he had the clearance in an easier way anyway. Definitely an easier start. What we on? Dexter 9, 12. Goody. I think Jordan may be slightly annoyed about the missing that in last frame because he's absolutely hammered the snot out of that break. Maybe took a little bit of frustration out on it. But they have gone everywhere. That is a massive break. It's got a decent chance at these reds as well. I think. We'll definitely look at it. You can't take yellows. I think you've got a plan to take reds. I think it's just navigating from the two reds at the bottom to getting back onto black. Maybe is where your problem is. I think you hope to get rid of those bottom two. Ooh, he's gone into it, but I think that were. I'm surprised he's played that in that way. I thought he'd have just dropped it in to leave the red that's now near the black to drop them two in and come back out for the one in the middle of the table to pot that and get on the black. I thought that would have been the way to go. I think he's now got to take, if he's going for him, he's got to take the one in the middle of the table first, I think. Unless he can see enough of the red near the black to cut it. Which I think he could do. Could be a bit of a saving grace, that, because you'll go into black and kill white on that a bit to leave yourself on the red near bottom. So they're definitely still doable, these. A little bit of work to do with them, but they're doable. I think Sam played a little bit of a poor safety there. I know he snookered him, but for me, I think if he'd have played it a little bit harder and brought the yellow further off the cushion, he'd have still had the snooker he had anyway, but he'd have stopped that shot that Goody's just played. Goody's played that shot very, very well. Played that as good as he could have done. And to be fair, Sam in return has played that as good as he could have done. But I think Sam could have played his original snooker a little bit better. Nathan Laverack is getting nowhere near my commentary booth. Not a bad shot. It's a pretty safe shot. Played it at a nice pace that if it went in, he still had the clearance, but it not going in has left Sam no clearance really. I think he's either got an option of going to top at table or playing for a snooker again, or he could, the yellow just above the black, he could play that onto the black and try and cover the bottom right. He'd have to pot one first, obviously pot one at middle bag and then play that shot. I think he's going to top at table here though. So he's played the snooker. He's not snookered him. I think you can see the red in the middle of the bottom cushion. But it's not a bad shot because it maybe forces him to move that slightly. And if he plays to clip off it, he flirts with the in-off. If he plays on left-hand side at red, he's pushing the yellow over slightly. It'd be interesting to see how he plays this. Yeah, he's played the clip off it, played it well at a good pace. So if this yellow passes the red, Sam may try and find a clearance, but I don't know if it does. The red's not bang smack over pocket. I don't know if it'll swap around though. I think he's playing it, so yeah, he's swapped it round. I think he's just done enough that the red won't pass back. I don't think they'll swap around either. It may double kiss and jam them both on pocket so that they both pop, but I don't think it'll swap back round from where they are now. So it'll be interesting to see what Jordan does here. Sam's played a good shot. They're playing cross double. Yeah, played to just bang it over here, and he's stopped Sam from being able to do the shot I mentioned a few shots ago in taking the yellow. But Sam can play a similar shot now. He could play to just play the yellow slightly through the gap if the gap's there to get it near the pocket and push the other red. He will then go into the red on the left and knock that over to the left-hand side at table. So he could secure the bottom right bag and put another one of his safe at left-hand side, maybe. Maybe he don't have the angle to do it from where he is, or whether he feels he could get in a better position to play that shot, maybe, I don't know. He's playing safe though. I don't blame him. Bring that one off at cushion. He's not got the snooker. I don't think he could have got the snooker. So he's left. I think he's left the best one he could have left. I think Jordan's looking at a free ball plant, which I don't think he's got a better shot on, but there is risk involved. Black's going to be moving over towards side cushion. White's going to be travelling. The first red could go safe with the black. Oh, he's played it the other way around. Yeah, send it white onto it. Yeah, that was definitely the better way to play that. But he's just not quite hit it well enough. I think if Sam can get on, the yellow is closest to, if you can pot this in middle and get on that one, yeah, he's got away with it as well. It's very fortunate is that he's not on the yellow, he's on the double if he wants it, but now that yellow's in a position where he can play that. If he pots another one here, he can play that yellow he's just canned into, cushion first and off the reds to either go in or over that pocket. He's definitely had a touch there. It's a nice little chucky fluke, is that, to be honest. The thing is, I think the only pot he could take on to get onto that yellow to play it cushion first and then off the reds, he has to take the one over the bag, which is not really one he would want to take yet, because that's a good plant ball for the safe yellow. I mean, he's absolutely hammered that. I don't know if he planned to go that far up table, but he's left himself a decent angle to pot this in the middle. The yellow is closest to put it in the left middle and then play the shot I'm talking about on the right hand side, which he could even play that from now, but to be fair, you can make the shot easier. Pot this first and get a bit closer to it, or rattle it and nearly going off. I think he's tried getting to. He's either tried getting on it. He's either tried running past it and getting on it to middle. Because I don't understand why you don't. He didn't need to play it that hard. Playing it that hard and missing it made him flirt with it off, which he didn't need to do. I think he's just going at him a bit too much for my liking. He's Sam at minute. He's not quite in a flow that he wants to be in. That's why he's throwing in a few tweaks, but these aren't guaranteed. I mean, I didn't expect him to miss that one. Me personally, I thought he would have played one of the ones at the bottom first. The one on the left of the two, I thought he'd have cut that in first and just not then clipped onto black and come back out for the other one at the bottom first. I thought he would have taken that. But he wanted to take the one at the top first, and the one I didn't think he'd miss, and he has. She's got Sam thinking about this a bit. He keeps not going the way I think he's going to go, so I don't really know what to try and predict. But he's nearly missed that short side. Nearly missed that short side as well. I don't know if he's going to... Yeah, he's playing this shot now that I've been speaking about for about 10 minutes. And he's missed the reds completely, and that's not a good shot. That's a poor shot from Sam, is that? He's made him slightly... He's made him maybe a little bit more awkward. But it's not a... He had a pretty big target area to hit the cushion and the red, because he didn't even need to hit it perfect to pot the yellow. Just needed to hit it enough that he'd have secured the pocket. And now Jordan should be doing these comfortably. I think he'd like to be able to pot the top one and leave the bottom one till last, so it's just get an angle on it to be screwing it. But I think with where that yellow is near the middle table, that makes it a little bit more awkward getting on the bottom one by potting the top one first. I think he genuinely may be tempted to take the bottom one first and then just get into the bottom of the table. But now he's taking the top one first. Be interested. I think he might swing this round off 2 cushions. And that's going somewhere near yellow. He's ended up leaving it absolutely perfect. Very nearly did himself in there, but he's left that perfect. He can just screw back across, face at black here. Yeah, he's played that nicely. Yeah, he's done them. Takes out a decent clearance there. They weren't as easy as they looked. I feel like Sam's hit them a bit harder than he has been, and it's that's probably one of the best breaks Sam's hit so far, I think. And if that yellow passes the red to the top left, he's fine on yellows. But he might be disturbing it off this, to be honest, because I don't think it does go. Well, the way he's played that, I'm assuming it does. And if it does, I'd be very surprised if it doesn't take out these yellows. Yeah, it flies in. Don't listen to me. But he's overhit it to where I think he wanted to be, if I'm honest. I think he was trying to stay on the one at the top at table, I think. Just hit it a bit too well, but he can still get round all these, I think, with not too much trouble. I think you've got to cue with it. You've got to cue this one nicely though, because I think you've got to pop this in. Unless he goes bottom left, he might take the cut to the bottom left actually and try and get on the one at top at table. But for me, I think he'd be better taking the one in the middle and trying to stop the white near dead, to then take the one to bottom left and go back up table. But it depends how thin the cut to the bottom left is. Yeah, I think he's taking middle one first. I think he's got to come back for bottom one, because taking the one at top to come back for bottom is awkward. Had a bit of angle on that, so he didn't actually need to screw it. Close to not leaving himself potting angle on this, if I'm honest. He's taking a very close look. He may have actually... If you can see the bottom left one, he needs to take that first. He can punch back out and across to take that yellow to the top left. Needs a touch, and he has not got it. That is a total, and I can tell you that because I sat right down the line of it from about 20 foot away. So he's just run out of position on his last couple of other shots, which has forced him into that. That ends up being a poor shot. This will be an absolute cracker if he can pull this off. So he's not give away two, and he's kind of tied up a red, so it's not a terrible result, but I can see a pretty easy snooker just clipping off back of this and going back behind it, leaving Sam in quite a bit of bother, to be honest. Yeah, Sam will do well to beating this and not leaving him an easy clearance. What? I'm not sure if he could see enough of it, but if he could see enough of it like that, he probably might have been better punching it up, playing it for top right, or did it not go to top right? I mean, he's got a little bit unlucky. He's gone, what, 2 inch too far? Pump it one in. Ooh. Only just missed that. He's ended up putting one of Jordan's on bottom cush, but I can't see it being any trouble if I'm perfectly honest. I think he'll take white and just put that yellow safe on side cushion and then go about his clearance, whichever route he wants to go in. I'm surprised by that shot. Yeah, I think that one going safe is the reason why he's maybe played it that way, but the only reason why I don't like that is you've give Sam a chance at a fluke. I think them balls were in easily enough of a position that he could have freed that red up next to the yellow and taken him out. Sam's got a chance of a fluke, you know what I mean? Now and if he takes it and manages to land on black, if he goes top cushion and ends up doubling it in middle and lands on black and takes it, you can say it's a fluke and that, but I don't think he should even have a chance he shouldn't have the chance to fluke it. He's not ended up doing that, but he's ended up. He's hit it and he's not got the two shots, I suppose, but I still expect these to be gone. Still got these on, but I don't know if that's where he did want to be. I think he was trying to play on the one to the bottom left. But there's still no problem with him, really. Just 3 more drop-ins for a 5-frame lead again. Yeah, nice easy enough clearance by Jordan there. Puts Dexter back 5 frames behind. Another rather big break. It's to 21, I believe, Mike. Would have helped if Chucky had put that in thumbnail, but it's just not having a good day, Chucky. He had a pina colada before they came out, so I think he's just hammered, probably. Done forever for the rest of the night. It's another big break from Jordan, though. I think he's looking to take out these yellows. The yellows at the top of the table just look a little bit dodgy, I think. I think the top one may pass clean at top left. If it does, it's fine on it. Just look a bit. they look really dodgy, as if the only place one of them might go is the right middle. But I think he could. I think he may just play. He may play the top one as a safety and try and snooker him here, if I'm honest. I think that's what he's going to play. Yeah. I think he'd have liked it not to be sat on cushion, but you can't grumble at that. He's in a position where he's got a 3-ball plant at bottom, which isn't a guarantee, obviously, but his balls are doable and Sam's aren't. Unless he pulls off some ridiculous flukes, which it turns into Chucky Denton, that's possible, but yeah, that's a nice shot. I don't think he could have asked for much more than that, to be honest. See you later, Nath. Good news for all. Good news for all people that are currently in shooters. Laverack's off to work, so we don't no longer have to put up with him. So that's always a bonus for all those lot here. Sam's played a decent safety there, to be honest. Just opened them up a bit now and not really left Jordan up. Not really left him a pot. He's on it. I'm pretty sure that don't pass to the bottom left. So the only pot he's got at top right, and I don't think there's many places on table where he could put it and not leave Sam a starter, which gives Sam a chance of getting control of this bottom right bag. I think that's about best he could do. He's still got the plant. He's still got the plant as the starter, but if he doesn't get it, he's probably leaving frame. This is probably the better shot in or over to this bottom right. I mean, it's definitely not in, but it's covered the yellow. So he's played that. I split them up on left as well, which makes them a little bit easier if it comes to going for game. Not quite sure if he actually went for that. I think he's tried to double it to down to bottom bag, if I'm honest. He's nearly potted it in the middle. But he's ended up leaving it bridging, which leaves it a little bit awkward at least. I mean, if Sam pulls off this plant, he could leave frame. Oh, he's been a bit unlucky there. He's played it harder than I thought he would. But he's been a little bit unlucky there. If he's on the ball to the top right, the one just above the triangle, if he's on that, he can still go for game. I think he may have the slight safety in it. I don't think that yellow passes the red to the bottom right. I mean, it'll go past it to cover up bag, I think, but I don't think it goes. He could even play the ball his nearest. He could play that to the top left, if I'm honest. But the only thing is, if you're playing that and you pot it, don't know where you're going to be leaving your white ball for the next shot. I think, oh no, this might go in gap. To be fair, if this goes in gap at middle, he's flirting with getting that yellow right if you miss it though. He's played that very nicely. I think he's just played it well enough that the red still goes, but he's not left himself on out again, I don't think. We're a nice pot again, but the yellow definitely doesn't pass the red now. Might still get it covered, possibly, but I'm not sure what Sam's going to do here. It's not really an easy safety. And the only ball he can actually see is the one on just near the bottom left pocket. And I don't know what he could do with it to either to find a pot and stay at the table, or find a safety that keeps him in control of the game. He's floating over top right at table, whether I think he's trying to put his white ball up there, but I think he's playing this really aggressive here. I think he's trying to pot this off the yellow or the red. Oh no, he's just played a little tap. I think that's probably the best thing he could have done. I think a shot he may have looked at was doubling it across and possibly potting it off the yellow or red. But I think that were a bit... that would have been a very, very ambitious shot in my eyes. I think what he's just done there is probably the best he could have done. Jordan's got what should be an easy starter, but while this yellow's at bottom right, Jordan's got to find a way to develop it, or use it to maybe get the pocket back. I think he's going to try and develop it off this shot, to be honest. Which I think you're trusting a little bit of luck here, because you'd need to be on it. Oh, he might be trying to play on it to go take it to bottom left, actually. The thing you're going to be trusting this to a little bit of luck, because you need to be on this ball that you're getting out, because that one at top at table is out of action. If white ball's down anyway, and he's played that about as well as he could have done. If he'd have caught the yellow a little bit thinner, it'd have probably been easier. It'd have been better just because yellow wouldn't have gone on cushion, but I suppose he's left this in a way that you've got to play it hard so it's not an in or over pace, but hopefully it rattles and covers it if it misses. He's focused more on the pot than I thought he would have done, which is sacrificed a bit of position. I mean, he's got a shot at this yellow. I think he's got to play it very well to get back on black, though. Whether he's playing it with loads of right to come back down right hand side of it, or he plays it harder to come through gap for middle bag, I'm not sure. Where that's red landed, it's left him slightly awkward reaching over it. So I think he's going to play this with loads of right hand side and try and come back to near where his bridge hand is, to take the black to the bottom left. But because he's reaching over and playing with the amount of side he's going to have to put on it, it makes the pot a lot harder. He's played it he's played it too well. He didn't actually have to flick a bit of side on like I thought he did. He just played a bit of screw to drag it back. But pinched a bit of pocket. He's taking this to middle bag, which I'm surprised. I think he's ended up hitting it too well, unfortunately for him. Just overrunning it slightly, but for me, I think you still play this to bottom left. Just because you're not going to be smashing it. You're playing it hard enough to screw and miss those reds, which should cover the bag. If not, this is a slightly harder way of going, personally. But he's played it very well, though. Played it very well. Well, Sam needs to find Sam needs to find like 3 frames on trot here to just sort of get him back in it and getting his head back in it, because at the minute I think he's just struggling. He's not taking out clearances that I think he expects to take out, and he's just, Jordan keeps getting opportunities constantly. Sam's breaks not been anywhere near as good as Jordan's, and I think that's in Sam's head massively. This will be a very good clearance if he takes these out. I think he had to take yellows, obviously, but I don't think he's going to go for. Well, he might do actually. He may drop this in the bottom right and leave himself in the gap to take the one to the top right to then screw over and try and get that yellow out. I think that's definitely the aggressive route. Phil is to 21. Yeah, I think the question was just if he could hold the gap, which he's done as well as he possibly could have done. I think he's left a perfect angle to just screw across the face of the other yellow it's next to, and go into the other yellow and get that out. And if he does that, can take frame out. Just had a big Kev getting it way, walking across the table. He played that way like top and left, and I don't know if he's got away with it, to be honest. If he takes the one to the top right now, or the top left there, I think it may just go, but it's a bit tighter. I think if he'd have played it with straight, like screw, I think he'd have caught the yellow more full in the face. Yeah, he's all right still. He's managed to just sneak it in. I think it one of those where he had to play it dead weight, so it dropping off at jaw rather than being able to play it at pace. But yeah, he's held nicely for it. Just needs to avoid all these reds here and land himself nicely on plant. Yeah, he's managed to do so. Just got to be careful of where he sends this first yellow here. But to be honest, for me, you're playing it nearly dead weight anyway, so the yellow shouldn't be going anywhere you don't want it to. I mean, don't know if he's purposely played it really thin like that. If he has, well thought out. Personally, I didn't think he would. I thought he'd have played it just straight plant, as if you were sort of aiming for a skilly but not in it hard enough for that. Like, but yeah, he's played it well. He's just got to come back up to middle at table now off this. Yeah, played it very well. That should be another break dish to Goody. Not had one for a while, but I think that makes it 4-1 on break dishes to Goody, if I'm honest, when he pots this. Yeah, took them out well. Just had one ball to get out and did it well. surprised you're still with us. Tom, I thought it might have been past your bedtime, mate. Goody's absolutely hammered them. Somehow not found a ball. They're not an easy clearance, I don't think, but I think Sam could really do with taking these out to get his arm back in. For me, I think you have to take yellows. I think they've got an easier start. I think they're the easier clearance as well. Needs to just run slightly past that. Yeah, that's alright. Let's push that one to left hand side cushion, but for me it's far enough down cushion where the pot should be easy enough, and he don't have to do loads with white. He's played on it now. Don't think he wanted to be dead straight on it though. I think that's the place he didn't really want to be. I think he might have to play this in as a deadweight screw and leave the gap between the reds to pot the yellow at the top of the table. Just to sort of help him more make sure of the pot, and he's still on it rather than hitting it hard like that and rattling it. I mean, he's got control of the pocket, and it's kind of stopping you can still get on the black, but it makes the black harder to get onto if Jordan goes for a clearance, which I personally don't think he will. I think he will take the red on the top cushion that's considered his bad ball, and I think he'll try and cut that in or over to the top right. Unless he can see the red next to the yellow. If he can see enough of that to pot it, which I think he can, he may take that first and get easier on that shot. No, he's playing it now, the one I thought he'd take. And he's covered the two now. He's covering the two on the right. But I genuinely think in the mood Sam could be in, he could try and pot the yellow off the red to clear it. But for me, I think he should just cover pocket. I think the red might be sat too far down for the yellow to go in after it hits it, to be honest. He's definitely looking at that shot now, though. Yeah, he ended up playing the shot I thought I called first, and the shot that I thought he'd play. Probably the shot that sort of hoped he wouldn't, because he's left Jordan clearance now. I suppose he's still in the same position the black being a bit dodgy. I think he's tried to clear the yellow there over the pocket to make the black go, but he's just made the black even more inaccessible. but he has put one of Sam's yellers safe. At least that's a little bit of a blessing in disguise. I think he needs to find a way to try and cover that top right back, Jordan. I think that's what he's going to aim to try and do. He may have to pot one or two more balls before he can do that. Yeah, he's ended up. That's ended up. I don't know if that's what he actually planned. I don't know if he planned to do that, but it's turned out all right. I don't think Sam can't get control of the top right bag with any shot here really. I think he could just maybe touch up, leave White on cushion at right hand side. See, the only reason why I don't like that is now Jordan can get control of that top right bag. You've got to play a nice shot. You've got to play it at a pretty slow pace. Trust table don't roll off, obviously, but the shot's there to do. I think if he'd have played the shot and just left the White on the right hand side cushion, he'd have had to have potted another ball before doing this shot. Jordan's played that very well. He's played that about as well as he could have done, if I'm honest. I think Sam just gets both of these yellers. Sam should just get both of these yellers away from that top right back now, because the black is knackered. Jordan is not clearing them with that black where it is unless he finds a way to develop them. To be fair, the three reds that are near each other there are awkward as well at middle table. So for me, I think Sam should have just got them both out. That's not a bad shot. If that goes, he can then get the other one out. I don't know if it'd have been better just getting them both out in one shot. Who knows? Ooh! We finally got Q score on. Chuck has managed to fix Q score, guys, so I don't have to keep putting it as pinned comments. Shut up, Spenner. You know what score is, Spenner? What are you asking for? Don't make me put you on a timeout like I did to Lavarak, because I'll do it. I am that petty. Yeah, I think Jordan's trying to find a way to go for these now. I think with this 7-frame lead, I think he might just be opening his arm out a bit. But that black is still in a very bad position. I'll unpin the message on the chat now so that you're not seeing that silly scoreline at the top of your chat boxes. I'll just remove them as well so they're not putting you off. Now that Chuck is actually paid Q score now. So we have the scoreline on the board for you. It's now linked up to it properly. I don't know if they have changed it over on the iPad that they're using over there yet, but you guys can see it. That's all that really matters to use at the minute, innit? What, love? Oh, mate, I was just getting rid of all scoreline messages from now that Chucky's got Q scoreline.
Oh, is it back on there?
He's finally decided to start working.
Oh, you haven't put it over there, though?
No, they're in middle at frame, aren't they? So
What's he going to do after?
probably tell them after and they can put it on, but it's on screen, innit? So sure, Chucky'll sort it, but yeah, whatever. Just let him know after the frame. Jordan's obviously off game here. I think he might do well to get into it off this. I think he's got to get a load of left hand side on this. He's tried to play on it. He's tried to play on it to right middle, and he has left himself a shot. It's pretty much all I could ask for. I thought he were going to try and get it out of that then, but he's definitely left it. He's best happy where he's left himself, but I don't think he could have really asked for much more, if I'm honest. And he's potted it as well. It's a great clearance again. I think he's been easily a better player today so far. As good. I was about to put scoreline on chat box again then, and I didn't need to. I don't know what you're talking about, Tim. I think you're too drunk from last night still when you didn't invite any of us lot out here, that's all. Yeah, he's definitely struggling, is Sam. Jordan's played very well. He's been easily a better player. I don't think Sam will be happy with how well he's played, to be honest. But I think Goody's played very well so far. It's obviously not over yet, but... Sam let out a little cheer there because
he's potted one.
Finally potted one off at Breck, but means fuck all if he don't clear him now. Which they're not easy to do.
Start.
I think you've got to take reds, but you've...
I was just about to say yellows, but alright.
You think? I don't think them two on left pot. Two
No,
at top of table, and the one below them don't pot either because of them. So I think you've got to take unless
I think that one
yellow and got into
goes
it,
in
but
top
I think
right,
he's
that
taking
doesn't
reds
it?
for him because that one should be going to middle, fair enough, easy enough. You know what I mean? On the left hand side, so you've just got to develop the one near the black.
I think if you could leave the one near middle.
I think he might try and
so
get
the
into
left
it now,
middle.
to be honest. Yeah, that'll do.
That's worked out alright for him.
Tell you what, and he drops this hit bottom, and then he's on that one to left middle.
Yeah, he's got to take one to bottom.
But I think
he might even take it to top right. I'll be honest. It's not. I don't think he's playing confident at the moment.
No, I don't. I think the way.
Yeah.
The way I've seen him play over the last few months, most of the time, I think he'd definitely be taking these out. But the way he's played tonight,
Tim
I
Moss?
won't
Always mourning you.
Guaranteed to take him. He's not been holding on to his white ball very well, if I'm honest. That's usually when Sam don't play that well either. If he starts not having white ball exactly where he wants it and stuff like that, that's when he usually struggles. I mean, he's killed that like an absolute dream, and I don't know why.
Yeah, but he could have just topped it.
I thought he was going to top it and play for the right middle.
Yeah.
Personally, that's what I thought he was going to do, but...
Well, he'll probably leave the red to the top right after this.
It does, but then he's leaving an harder one to get back for black, and he's actually nearly snookered himself on it.
Yeah, and there's bridging as well.
And now he's got a...
But does the black go to bottom left?
No, I don't think
it does.
I don't think he can get that side of it anyway.
Of course he can. He can just play this to top right and screw down.
I think he's dead straight on it. I don't think he's coming from that side. No, he's not. I think he's going to drop this in. I think he's going to drop it in and leave himself the cut to the bottom right.
Screw it down, play it in bottom left. So win.
Yeah, but you'd miss red.
Possibly, but I'd be on black.
I think he's trying to stun it in slightly and leave the cut to the bottom right still. I don't want to say I called it, but...
Oh, I called it. I said I missed red, but I'll be on black.
See that again? That Sam looked at a shot where...
Well, that's what you said, just to drop it in and then cut it in.
If he just drops that in and leaves himself the cut, whereas he's tried to get all the way down there
He's in trouble now.
And rattled it, and if Jordan gets a good snooker here, he's knackered.
This is where Jordan's done him over, hasn't he? He's played the right shot at the right time, like that. Look at that, a great shot.
He's left him a 2-cushion escape.
Left him
That's all he's
absolutely
got.
nothing.
Bottom cushion and left to possibly pot it, and if he does, he might.
He's
land
on it,
black,
but
you know what I mean. But I don't know.
He's playing one cushion here. Or his
no, he's not.
Exhibition. He is. He's playing off at bottom cushion straight back up. That's if he were playing 2 cushion, he could play it without the rest.
What's he doing here?
It's just for telly. He's playing for telly.
He's definitely not 1 cushion in this because it's impossible. Unless you're playing it with side, which why would you be getting 16 rest start to play it with side? And he's absolutely nailed that to perfection.
Just play it in behind.
When I said he's only got 2 cushions,
you lied.
That's not the 2 cushions I meant. And he hit 3 actually, so.
Well, yeah, I thought it'd come off bottom and left, but.
That's a ridiculous shot.
Yeah, but can he not pot the one that he can see into bottom left?
I don't think you can see it to pot it, you know.
I think he can. I think he's potting it bottom right, to be fair.
No.
Oh wow.
Christ, he could see other ball.
Yeah, but it's tidy. All Sam needs to do is hit the red.
He's just held it up there. See now Goody's got two pairs of safe balls.
About time.
I don't know what you're talking about, Trevor. No, it's still on, mate. Still on. This will be a nice shot. It's gone super duper aggressive because that's
covered pocket.
Sort of night he's had. I think he's had enough of it.
He's just gone for everything, hasn't he?
He's gone for too much, if I'm honest.
I think so. There were a few frames ago. He went for a red into middle when he could have just gone behind and snookered him on every ball. But that's how Sam is. He's confident enough to go for everything, and I wish I were good enough to think that.
He's managed to leave this.
Nah, take loser on tonight, easy.
See, Goody could get a nice snooker here again. That's not what I thought he were going to do. But it's a snooker on the left.
I can see Sam potting this. Off its left cush, cut it in, kapow.
Right. Bottom at right middle with screw to straighten it back up a little bit.
Daft you.
That's where he'll play it.
Yeah, wrong way that. Should play it off at left cush. But just below middle, cut it in and then
he's looking if he can get enough side on it to go above the middle pocket.
Yeah, but surely it's yellow then.
If you can get enough side on it, you'd be all right. But for me, that's why I think he needs to go below middle bag for it. He's going your way now.
Oh.
Probably played that about as well as he could have done.
Could have potted it.
No, could have gone my way.
Sure. Yellow in way, dickhead.
I don't know what you're talking about, Trevor.
Big 33 viewers. What do you want? Living life.
Is Trevor watching? Is that why you keep saying his name?
I don't believe he is. He's not been on chat box if he is. He's potted both. Showing off. Even though I don't think that's what I wanted, but he's just going to tap up now for another snooker. I mean, that's not the way I thought. I'm surprised he played it out like that, if I'm honest. Oh my lord.
What happened there? Did he play it?
That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe he's even. Can't believe he's even.
Yes,
had,
Sam.
Can't believe he's even had stones to get down and pot that black.
That's the wide I played it.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, but only way it went.
It's not though, is it?
Kapow. I actually don't think that red went straight, so I think he did well to double
The
kiss it.
worst thing is that's the sort of shot. I know Jordan has a massive lead, but that's the sort of shot that can just sort of throw your head a bit. So this will be,
Especially with a
this'll-
dry break like that.
yeah, this will be one of those where this will be a big mental one here for Jordan. Where if Jordan manages to lose a couple of, if Sam manages to get 2 or 3 on trot now, you can maybe look at it being game on again. But that's one of those sort of shots
I'll play left
that's just you hate to see. It's just mental, isn't it? But
Play right then.
Jordan's been solid all night, so I can't see seeing him let it affect him or his game.
If you fancy it.
Well, I think that's the only thing
We'll get
that
up main
Sam
event
can
after
hope for, really.
I can't believe you aren't playing each other for it. I can't believe you're not playing each other for a Sheba.
We stopped talking about Sheba. I'm starving. One, if it's your 2 playing.
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll shut at 11, so it can't be any more, can it?
I'll make it
3 then?
You can't clear table 3 times in 10 minutes, even if it were just you playing.
I beat Lav 4-0 in it. I beat Lav 4-0 in 8, so beat that.
We're pretty good that.
When I did it and he came on, you are my hero.
Sam's got a decent. Anyway, I don't know what he plans to do with one on the left.
I think he'll have to play it now.
I think he has to try and get the one on the
Got-
left out now,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
leave
defo.
him on the other yellow top right
to get the other one out.
So there's definitely a little bit of luck involved in these
Just
next couple
kapow
of
it.
shots.
That's what he needs to do. Kapow it. Too
And
soft.
that is definitely not what he wanted to do.
It's on one though.
He hit
maybe.
that too hard.
Oh, it's not on nothing. He'll have to play the one in middle at table to top left.
And
Covert pocket and
come
take
on,
his.
get over one out.
No, I don't even go for it. Just. Oh.
I don't know what he's going for here.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sat here. I don't know what he's on about.
That's not a bad shot.
I tell you, that's not bad.
If the yellow goes as well, then that's probably about as good as what Sam could have hoped for, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's
Jordan
that's
played a
another
nice
good shot.
as
That
well.
nice shot.
Just sort of doing the same thing. I think the only bonus Sam's got is,
You can see yellow.
well, no, in a sense of he's going to be moving the yellow now and leaving Jordan probably a pot. Is the red and yellow next to each other on the right. Sam has
That's
control.
another
of
good
that.
shot. That,
Sam
'cause
has control of that
there's
situation.
nothing on there, is there?
No,
It's another good shot.
I think he's just going to try and play this down to the bottom at table and cover that yellow. Clip off it to cover yellow properly. I know he's going the other way.
Covered it.
Yeah, that's a nice shot. I think Sam just has to clip off the one at the bottom now. Put that closer to bottom left.
Can you not clip this in middle, flick the one out on left hand side, land on it, pop that, and then flick one out on right, and then go for a game?
Will you go back over to the bar?
Sure. What's wrong with that? A bit of creativity.
What's right with that?
I don't like it.
I don't.
Because that's his bad ball that he's got out.
Yeah, you've given Jordan especially
He's got
as well.
advantage
He
now,
can
hasn't he?
play one of his bad uns.
We just played the one
As in
over
in our
pocket, don't
oven.
he? In our oven. He's just going for it, yeah. Nice shot.
Yeah, Sam's just not had Sam's tactical game's not been good tonight.
I think he can squeeze this yellow over this left bag, though.
I think he could.
Definitely can. I think it pots, to be fair. Looking at the actual table. I think you can pot it, but you don't want it in, you want it over.
I think there's been two areas that there's been a massive difference in, and that's
Break and surf.
Jordan's breaking
Been good on it.
and tactical side have been massively better.
Been
than
good.
Sam's. You are terrible. Yeah, those two areas for me have been where Jordan's been massively better than Sam. And that's probably why the scoreline is what it is. I think he's looking at a mental cut into middle bag to try and get on the one at bottom at table.
The
here,
one at the bottom goes in the left hand side. We can see the actual table from here. And it goes clean. You need to get on it. It goes from where he is if he wants it.
I don't know about clean, but it definitely gets to the other side
You
of
don't
red.
even want it in. You want it in or over, don't you? You want it over, really. You can definitely take the pocket.
But the only other ball he can see is the one next to black. Well, unless he moves the one at top left, but
That is giving game, isn't it? That's
frame
suicide.
frame suicide, isn't it? So,
I can. You potentially cut this one into the bottom, go off at side cushion, off at top cushion, flick into one that's tight. You've gone to tie it up.
it's not a bad effort. I think he's tried to leave it in a sense where his yellow was still potable and all he'd leave him was the one over the bottom left. Just not, if he'd hit it slightly harder, he might have managed to do that. But he wore in a pickle there.
I think that's different. George is biding his time and he's letting Sam go for him.
Yeah.
Whereas I think Sam would have probably tried to pot and develop, where George just letting Sam go for him.
Yeah, there's been a few frames either way where Jordan's been massively ahead and he's not thrown him away.
Yeah.
Whereas there's been a few where Sam's
like this
been
now.
in the position to win quite,
See, red's a
and
massive
then he's
favourite.
not.
I'd be tempted to go for these.
I'd just nudge.
The one next to the yellow at top, and leave white on top cushion, leave him nothing, and then they all go then.
The three on the bottom left-hand side. See you later, Dave. Nice to see you, dude. I think he's going to go for him, judging by that shot. I thought he would have...
Does the red near the black go in the right middle? Sorry, I'll start again. Does the red touching yellow go in right middle?
I don't think it does, no. This is the only thing I'd say on this is this sort of position is where
I honestly don't know what he's
this
going
is
for.
a sort of frame where Sam's been going for him too early.
Every frame, I
And
think.
for me, if Jordan carries on going for this,
He's gone for
I
it
think
too
he's
early.
Going too early.
Yeah.
He's
Unless he can-
surrendered. He's surrendered the left-hand side of the table now.
Yeah, but all he needs to do here is put this one up right hand side over the pocket, and it's one for him. He can't lose from there then. But I think he's going for him.
I think he's going game though, and that's not saying he shouldn't. He won't do him.
That's different, isn't it? You know, you're 7 in front.
You can still do these.
You can
but
still go for him.
For me, I think. I mean, he's left himself a nice angle here to cut this in and get the other red out. He's gone off 2 cushions and he's landed a bit dodgy. But
This is tough.
that's where I'm saying, for me, he went too early. I mean, he could still cut this in. I don't know. He could
can.
still cut this in the top left,
Yeah, it's-
possibly. Or even top right,
Well,
whichever way.
but you're flirting with corners, aren't you?
But
Either
for
way.
me, I think he'd gone too early. When he had those 3 down left-hand side, he could have played off the top one and played for a snooker.
Oh, yeah.
And even
But-
if he didn't get it, even if he didn't get the 2, I think he could have just played
Well,
it out a bit more.
That's what happens
and
when
made
when you're
Sam
7
go
in
for him.
front. You do it.
Yeah.
You know, you fancy. You're 7 in front. You fancy everything.
Yeah, I personally think he should have held on for a couple more shots and got in a slightly better position to try and get that red out. He's been a bit unlucky with where it's landed. I completely will
He might be
agree
able to
with
come
that.
off here and
But for me,
come off the one he's closest
think he went
to
early.
and go try and get behind the same ball. I think that's what he's going for.
But like I say, this is the sort of thing Sam's done. He's gone slightly too early, and then got a bit unlucky or played the bad shot. And for me, that's what Sam's done too much, and that's what I think Jordan's done in this frame. But Jordan's done that nowhere near as much as what Sam's done over the course of the game. And he's played a nice shot there.
Sam's going to have to take. He's going to have to take this at left middle.
No, you play this at bottom right, and play it in or over.
At left middle and top it through, and you're coming down bottom at table anyway.
I think you play this at bottom right. You
take the
surrender
bag.
the fact that if you miss it, you're leaving game. But I think you've got to play it in or over to bottom right, and then
I'd be playing bottom
if
left.
If it stays over, he's got to find a really good positional shot on black.
I would be playing bottom left.
You'd be playing bottom left. You said middle left to start.
I did, but I've changed my mind. I'd be playing bottom left because I think angle takes you more down table when you play bottom left. I mean, not up wide because they don't push. You can't play bottom left. But
I think I don't know what he's doing, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't know what he's aimed to do there, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think Sam just tried to go a bit conservative. I think that should. I know I've just been saying he's been going too early, but for me, I think the only choice he had there was to be a bit aggressive. I don't think there was a safety. The only way that safety would have worked, I think he's tried to tie up the black a little bit harder than that yellow would have done.
This going wrong, and
but I think that was the one where he should have. He should have taken on the pot. Maybe not the clearance, but I think he had to take the pot on and then reevaluate. Oh, well, like an in or over shot, but he's ended up leaving Goody a clearance, and Goody's nearly done a repeat of what Sam done in last frame.
Tried to pot like Murphy's.
I was surprised he missed that, to be honest. He's been queuing pretty well all night. I'm surprised he missed that.
Missed that spell there.
Shut up, look.
Why have you been so aggressive?
Because I can.
I've topped it up at top cushion and come straight back down.
He could do with that not tying up. That's not a bad shot.
Negative, innit?
It's the right shot, though. That's the right shot. Well, the right sort of shot.
I think
he could have maybe played for a snooker, because
I can see this going in top right.
He could do with 2 shots, so I think he could have been better trying to play for a snooker, but Chucky's had a pina colada, if you can't tell. He's ended up playing that just right enough, but for me, he's not advanced himself at all. Sam can just play a similar shot again.
Just take his time.
For me, the bottom one of the two near the right-hand side, you want to cross double that over to other side cushion and send white to top of table.
He could even do it with
so
the other.
Then he can get control of this left-hand side as well.
He could have done it with that one. He could have done it with the middle one as well. That does it. Yeah, that does it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
But at the right-hand side, one of them's covering the other one. If you'd have moved one of them, don't matter which one,
I wouldn't have played
then
that.
they go, wouldn't they?
See, yeah, but the thing is, I was just going to say, Jordan can do that now. He could cut that over and block that yellow like he has. For me, it's not an easy position to do it from, but the one on the bottom cushion now, you play that over to bottom left in or over, send white up to top at table. You might get the snooker, as long as you secure the bag.
I still think that yellow goes.
You're fine. You think that yellow goes past black?
I think it goes past black.
Do you think?
11, 12.
No, I will back him up. It's very, very fucking confusing on this angle as to what goes and
Well,
what
where
doesn't.
he is, he's going to play into it anyway.
He's going to play into it. Yeah, he's controlled
That's
that
nice.
lovely. That's exactly what he needed. Is that just a nice little clearance that he probably shouldn't have had a chance to take out, but he has. He did really pinch that pocket, didn't he? To be fair, to make sure he didn't go too far. I think he might have heard me earlier on saying that he were over screwing all these shots because now he's under screwing them. But yeah, that's another. It's a good frame that Dexter needed. Chucky's just nearly broke commentary booth.
Well, needs a must.
Tell you what, I am hungry. I don't know if I've said to you all, but I am hungry.
Yeah, mate, you have you. I thought Ace were off to bar. Scraps, but
Isn't it about time Tom Walker came back to West Yorkshire anyway? No, is it about time, isn't it?
what is?
About time came back to West Yorkshire team.
Correct.
Tom Walker.
Is he still on?
He's still he's still well, I think he's still watching.
Has he gone to bed?
I
With the
believe
rest
he's
of
still
them?
watching. I did say earlier it might be past his bedtime, but I think he's still.
Yeah, yeah.
No. What do you mean, Tom?
This will be a nice screw shot.
Don't be like that. To be fair, I don't think we've lost out on that many. From when it originally happened, I think a lot went. I think some have come back. Some have obviously stayed in, either gone to play for South Yorkshire or don't play anymore. But I think most of them have come back.
This
Not
is
most
pretty
of them,
tough,
but
is this?
quite a few.
I don't know. I think he's gonna
This will be a very good shot.
I think at best
get on.
it leaves a reverse double on the red on the cushion.
I
you know,
don't mean.
plain to black and then leave the reverse double.
I think he's gonna.
Try and stun up.
I think
screw
he's
up.
gonna try and cue it like a dream to only flick the black.
Yeah, but if you flick black, it covers red.
But-
Maybe.
That's why did you like our last year? Just interrupting me all the time.
Shut up. Yeah, but I'm right.
That's
She's
all I'm-
not.
Yeah, you are, because that's what I was gonna say.
But I'm right. She's not.
I think he's gonna try and cue it well enough that he misses
You
the
only
black
touch the bar, you're not
or
pushing
only
up.
clips the back, but I think he's going to end up going into it too thick and snookering himself.
Yeah, I did, yeah. So
Time to find out. I know he's ended up playing it soft and he's covered the bag.
Yeah,
Screwed
no.
up the black and screwed up the red.
Can you not play it yellow past red to bottom right?
If you
Cover pocket, you don't want to pot it.
I don't think it pots. I think it'll swap them.
Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it? Especially
But
with
if
the red
honest,
touching
if
black.
I'm honest, why do you want that?
Why not?
Why don't you just snooker him up top at the table and get 2 shots? Or go
Or just
mental?
Get it out like that, and then play exactly the same shot to get on the bad yellow, and then snooker him at top of the table.
Just snooker him, man, Sam. Come on,
but
don't
he
go
doesn't-
for him.
He don't. That's what I
There's
mean.
no need to go for these at all.
Yeah, so you play the one to middle to get on your bad one.
As long as
Play the bad one in or over and get the one to the top right near the bault line, and then you're laughing.
what? I just don't understand. Yeah, fair dues. That may have may have stayed in,
I think
and
it
you've got on
bounced
that
out,
bad
to be
one.
fair.
But you're still not clearing table from there, are you?
No, but you just
He's
drop.
left him angle to get this out now.
You drop the yellow into bottom left and then play it
Yeah,
snooker.
but he's left him angle to get this out now. It's such an unnecessary shot and an unnecessary clearance to go for.
Well, he's not on it.
And he's got a bit
Tell you
lucky there
what.
that Jordan's not played that
Yeah,
well.
but I don't know if that reverse double goes in
I
off
think
at yellow.
it crossed doubles.
In off at yellow.
I think it goes clean, I think.
Clean. I'd be thinking it might be off at yellow. I can't say
Nah,
somebody
probably
sat it
don't.
way.
It might not go clean. It's close
He's
to
going
black,
for it
but
though,
he's
isn't
close. You've got to go for it anyways.
Nails
And
it.
he's nailed it.
No.
Oh, he's gone short.
Well, this is one of them.
See, Sam now should be taking these, and he's 100% got away with it because he shouldn't have gone for him. Should have never have gone for him.
I wonder if that. There's 4 yellows at top. I wonder if the
I
top
would-
one goes.
I think
If not, you play the one to bottom left and get on your bad one.
I would love to know in Sam's head when it started that clearance off there just before how we were getting blackout or getting on black.
You see, I'd have played it and played that one in there and then gone off and played snooker behind. But Sam would have gone for him.
Maybe pot a couple like he did.
Yeah, yeah.
Get that one off at side cushion. As soon as he done that, he didn't need to do that in my opinion anyway. But as soon as he did, perfect. You drop it in and get a snooker up top of the table.
Yeah, but still, does that black?
Or
It does go in middle, doesn't it, that
it'll
black?
clip it. Yeah, it's pretty close. It'll clip in all right. You take these 2 out, don't you, and leave your send this one at bottom till last, so you could just drop that in.
What's up?
And leave
What
us
you on
at
about,
black.
Stalker? Trying his best, does lot. Not as good as you,
yeah,
South Yorkshire.
Yeah, you are right. To be fair, Tom, we do have too many. You know, we do. I mean, we had a. What were it last year?
Got rid of 4 out of his C team. What more do you want?
We had a meeting about between captains and whatever to. We had an idea to hopefully make both B and C very strong.
And then all kids dropped out.
Yeah, we were going to have a C team of likes of myself, Chucky, Luke, Lav, Dexter, and a few others, and then our youth team basically, like Fishers, Reese Wilson, Charlie, the Rockers if they wanted to play, and get them a couple of years experience at C team before then possibly a lot of us moving
So
up.
can I just say, all Sam needs
Yeah.
to do here is bounce a yellow over the right pocket.
Or going off.
What is he doing? If he put the yellow where that white went, just bounce the yellow off.
I agree.
Leave the white on bottom cushion. If he pots the red and gets on the black, he deserves the frame. But now you're giving him it.
I agree. I mean, I still don't think these are guaranteed.
I do, because you just bounce the red off, play it in the same middle that you've just come off, and then the black goes in right middle.
Should be. Should be.
It's alright, it's sat here. It's easy sat
Should
here.
be gone, but not guaranteed.
Let's
Do you
move
know
it
what I mean?
black.
I'm
Move it.
surprised he's
Is
doing
he putting
this.
this over pocket and then playing the double?
I
Because
think he might put this over pocket and then just get red out and
we'll
try
just
and
go
snooker
behind
him.
it, yeah?
I think that might be what he's planning to do, but I don't think
It's
it
very
needs to do that.
negative, but yeah, it wins.
Tom,
It
we-
works, doesn't it?
But anyway, yeah, we had a plan at start season. We felt like it was a good plan, and it's not quite gone to
Plan.
gone to plan. I mean, for C team, we say it as I think we've got Northumberland next, and we should beat Northumberland, and then we've qualified. I think A team are probably going to qualify as
Just
well. I
B
think
team are short, aren't
B team. I think the B team will need to beat Lynx last game of the season. So if we all qualify, then the plans sort of work. But we were trying to just keep.
they? All young ones with youth. That were aim.
Yeah. But as well, they might have played this very well. Just played that absolutely amazingly.
That's a great shot.
I mean, but again, Sam just not using his head,
Yeah, he needed to
trying too
He
hard.
needed just to put the yellow over bottom right and leave white on top cushion. That was it. And
I mean, we feel like that B team still had easily enough players to make them one of better teams in group. But there's also some of them that maybe haven't quite performed to what they have. But we've been a bit in the same place with the C team. We've should hopefully still qualify, but we could have done it more comfortably. Yeah, I agree with you, to be honest, Tom. And we've obviously spoke about it a lot between us. But if it had gone to as planned that we first had, and that it wouldn't have mattered, we'd have been fine, wouldn't we? But I think because it hasn't gone to plan, and I agree, turning up with it's done the same thing to the C team as well. I think the fact that B's and C's for most of the year have turned up with like a minimum of 15 players hasn't helped, because you feel obliged to give everyone one or two frames, which don't help because it means your better players aren't getting as many frames. But as well, is it last two games we struggled? We've just been up to T side and we only took 9 with C's. I don't know what B's were like, but we've only taken 9. We've had people missing, I think. It is a shame. I mean, if B's managed to get there, then it's to finals, it'll be good because we'll have a lot of teams there. I mean, we should be there. I think A's should be there. Ladies
that's
are
another
there.
massive break. Yellow's game.
I agree. That, like I said, that's why that were his original plan. Because some of his youth team are class, but none of them wanted to play C team, I'm afraid, because youths are on a different day all the time to men's now. So I think a few of them were.
He plays rugby, doesn't he? He plays rugby, so
yeah, Reece
he
Wilson.
can miss one Sunday a month, but he don't want to miss 2, so he won't play for us. There's a couple of them like that. So.
Yeah, to be fair, I think he was the catalyst for it. I think as soon as he said that he didn't want to do that, it meant Fishers said that they weren't that bothered, and then obviously Bailey's in a situation where he's been a bit screwed over and he's banned anyway for ages, which he shouldn't be. Can't remember who else is there. Charlie wasn't actually team last year, so he wasn't really part of the conversation. But Charlie's easily good enough. Two Rockers are good enough, but I don't know if they'll play for. Is it East Yorkshire that Dad plays for?
Yeah, they play for his, but East Yorkshire don't have a youth team, so they play for our youth. But when they get to C team, then I don't know if they'll carry on.
Yeah, but we'll have to see what it's like next year. I don't think Bees. I think the Bees need to beat Lynx last game of the season, Tom, to be honest.
Finish third and you're top third, they'll get in.
All right. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, possibly so. I hope they do, because there's a few of that B team that won't get the finals experience, because quite a few of that B team play for seniors, and seniors have had a bad year, like Grice's, both Brownings. Oh no, sorry, just Rich Browning. Daz Browning plays at Masters. Skinny, a couple of others that aren't getting through because it's seniors, so they sort of need B team to qualify to be like, yeah, come on, we'll get to finals. Gricey and Skinny would probably come anyway because the missuses play for ladies, but you know what I mean, it'd be an extra 10, 11, 12 lads at finals to give us a big following there and big support in it, which obviously can help in games, can't it? I hope they do qualify though. If not, we'll have to find. If not, we'll find some loopholes to get Andy Grice and 2 Brownings in C team for final.
Yeah, a couple of
Find a way.
dispensations will happen.
Yeah, we'll find a way. I mean, they don't like. No one likes West Yorkshire, do they? But we'll find a way. Yeah, especially not. Right, we'll go back to talking about Poole anyway now, because we're all Yorkshire, aren't we? Yeah, it tells you on screen, Mister Not All. You all right? It's 18:11 though. If you can't see that big thing at bottom of the screen for some reason. I couldn't have understand if that comment were made about 2 hours ago like that, but I don't think that's how he planned that to happen. Yeah, but to be fair to them, they've played C team all year, so that's probably why. Yeah, to be fair, Ed, when we played at their place, Ed were absolutely off his nut from day/night before. He ended up going 1 for 4, I think. And Gabe wasn't there actually, for whatever reason. Yeah, well, we're kicking off at their place actually as well. Chucky, we're nearly scrapping. Over a cheeseburger. Yeah, over my cheeseburger. It's been decent, Starkey. Goody's definitely been the better player, as the scoreline suggests. Sam's had some flashes of how Sam can play. But overall, I don't think he'd be best with his performance so far. Really, he's not played that close to what he can do. If I'm honest with you, still time for him to turn it on. But I think Jordan would have to start playing a fair bit worse than he has for Sam to be able to turn it around from this position. And I'm not quite sure if I see that happening, but if Sam can manage to rattle 2 or 3 off on trot, it plants a bit of seed of doubt, doesn't it, and see what happens. But yeah, I'd say Dexter's underperformed. To what Dexter can do, I don't think he would be personally very happy with how he's played as a whole. He's probably had 5 or 6 frames where he's looked like his usual self, if you know what I mean, where he took out like a really good clearance or played the frame well. Other than that, I think he's struggled a bit, to be fair. But Jordan's played mint. Sam's breaks killed him a bit as well, I think. But Jordan's played very well. He's definitely deserved to be ahead. But I'll commentate like you did, Starkey, on my game 2 years ago and make it sound like Sam's still got a chance, even though I don't believe he has. If that makes you feel better. Yeah. I think he needs a few more. Needs a few more on trot to see if he can get back into it. That might be another break. Yeah, they're having another quick break, so I'll be back shortly. Hello, Pam. Yeah, to be honest, Tom, I don't know how many. I don't actually know how many third team places qualify, but hopefully they're one of them. If they don't manage to finish second, which I think Chucky were just looking. I think Lynx have got a game in hand. So obviously our lot don't play next month. I think their game in hand could be East Yorkshire maybe. So I think it's a team they're expected to beat. So if they win them, they go back above RBs. I think it puts them 1 point ahead of them. I think. I could be wrong. Could put them 2 points ahead. Or I might be lying. I think I might be lying, to be honest. I think Lynx are already above RBs. So they can't. If Lynx win, they can't finish second. I don't know. Anyway, Sam's managed to have a successful break. Don't think that's many that he's had, but he's potted one and he does have a possible clearance. He needs to play this nicely though. Yeah. Just try to pinch too much of it, I think. But I don't think Jordan will be doing or going for these from there, so I think that's still a bit of a bonus. Sam should come back to the table. Jordan's, I think he's just tried to cover black there to stop the black going in the middle pocket. But obviously the black will go to the bottom now, even if it don't go in middle, because if Sam goes for these, he's obviously going to clear that yellow out of the way. I believe he'll take this to top bag first as a thing, but he's now in a position where if he misses, Jordan can go for him at least. But it's a nice starter shot. I think Sam's definitely, he's just got the one nearest the top right bag. That's the only one that's he just needs to get right on. If he takes these bottom ones first, that tells me the black doesn't go to the middle bag, which he's doing. So he's gone back to over screwing them now after what I said in just before break. Yeah, that's, if I'm honest, that's probably stopped him going for the clearance now. And he's over screwed it by 2 foot, if I'm honest, and he didn't need to. Be interesting to see how he approaches this now. He might go for plant here for shits and giggles. Oh, he'll just going off. Oh.
Jordan now. Reds. Yeah, it's a good chance, really. You could play one to right middle, then play one down cushion. From that angle, I reckon just stun it in and play one to top left. Leave one to right middle, then left middle, then bottom, then black. Tell you what, I wish when I actually play pool, it's as easy as it is sat here. Defo wouldn't see that playing. But that's how you do it, innit? Who are you? Shot. Drop, drop, drop.
Drop it like it's hot.
I want to lay him out.
No, just Dave and Wiggy, I think.
I'm not bothered about them. Well, them, because
God, sorry though, innit?
we've got half an hour. No, we haven't got an hour. No, not allowed a career. That's what I meant. might as well warmed up yogurt.
I don't think I'd get that.
Or just have a start.
Did I tell you I had one in the shower this morning? Oh shit. Unintentional. Yeah, I think.
Bottle job you.
I can't believe you bottled against Scoff. We're not saying
I
he's in
don't actually
semi.
think you can't beat him.
He's beat Jeff, then he's beat Patchy, then he's beat Dicko. He's absolutely, it's too good for you.
He's too good for you, and he bottled playing you. Why don't you just find someone to play, you big gear? I don't want to sound like I'm repeating myself, but I'm about to reiterate something I've said about 5 times. Sam's going for these too early. He's done it
Literally just
several
I've
times.
literally just told him. I said, just go. Like, that is just chaos. That. See, right, the shot is here. Is to come off left-hand side of that red near bark line and touch up to 1 near the yellow.
I disagree. Go for cross double to top bag and get it out.
Shut up, you melon. Like
See, that is pointless.
That is a nothing shot.
That's pointless.
If it goes in, what are you doing?
You've got 2 safe yellows there. Them yellows aren't going anywhere on right-hand side.
Yeah, but he can play the one in tip middle and get him out. Not from there, but
Yeah,
when he gets there.
But he's got to develop then. So in that sense, why not cross double that red top bag? Try and leave it in or over and get that one out. You've got that top bag and then them 3 go nowhere. That one goes, the one slightly off cushion goes in middle fairways, but other 2 go nowhere. So you're calling me crazy, but really, the shot I had made a lot of sense. And Goody's just played a beauty of a shot there.
No, he can play the red over at bottom pocket.
Yeah, but he's knackered on that red.
Oh, I don't know what's happening. He was left it now.
Do you know whose fault it is? Nathan Laverack. It's always Nathan Laverack's fault.
It was an hour and 15 ago.
You're terrible, Chucker.
That's all right, I just ignored the lead, didn't I?
Yeah, it's on a Kelsey.
Evening, Michael and Pamela.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I feel like this is like Goody just playing with his food. This.
Yes.
I think Sam's head's gone. Visibly, it looks like his head's gone. He just doesn't seem to be playing not anywhere near. He's had flashes of how he can play, but consistently he's played nothing like he can.
That's miles off that. Sam's going to play this into right middle and go into the one at the bottom and play a skill shot. Unnecessary. The shot is just to cover the bottom left pocket, but he's going to go for it all out and going off. A little bit like that. Look, call me Mystic
Chucky.
for no.
That's exactly why I didn't say it, because I knew you were right. It was just... That was so obvious. Shut up, Spenner. You are rubbish. Come out of retirement. You stay in retirement, you old man.
Oh my god.
Luke just looked at that
45
message and
next.
just went, oh my god.
45 next. He needs to get a game in before he's way too old.
Spencer versus Laverack.
I'm sick of seeing Spencer versus Laverack.
Down 25.
Spenner, you're saying this, but you're lying, aren't you? Let's be honest.
Lav just said good is his next game, but I've just put I'll back him. Lav you can't be goody. Not good. You're not good enough.
You're not good enough.
Are you talking to Ash Harper?
Well, he's shite. Have you heard he's in BT? Guys wanted somebody to carry him cues and bring him beers. It's still true.
I don't know what to say. I'm surprised by the first shot Goody did it for us. I thought those two that are just a little bit awkward. I think he's going to go into them now, like, but I thought he'd have maybe split them
Yeah,
up
but he's one of
first.
them. Is that far in front and he's two frames?
But then again, that
It
would
just
have
fancies everything, doesn't it?
that would have made sure that I suppose getting blackout probably has gone right way, and well, you say that if it don't work, then I suppose he hasn't, but probably been a tad fortunate there. I think he's managed to stay on the one to the right middle.
And just dolly it in and then top it through.
Yeah, nearly went in off light, but Nathan Laverack's talking tripe again.
That was silly.
That was
That was silly.
That was a bit unnecessary, if I'm honest.
Unnecessary side, like Spender.
Yeah. Can't hear you, Skiddy.
Well, you can't shout, can he? Because why don't you just drop that in and then play the one to top from where it was?
I don't know. I'm just getting confused by them both now. I genuinely feel like
I think
I
Goodies thinks he's won it already and he's just going for absolutely everything.
maybe
That's
so,
not reached.
but I feel like Sam going a bit rogue has rubbed off on Goody, if you know what I mean. Goody's stopped playing solidly like he was. I think Goody's gone for a few clearances that he wasn't going for earlier on when game were tighter. Maybe it is just because he's comfortably ahead and near the finish line, but that could also give Sam chance of getting back into game. You've got to play it, but why not? Mind you, no, you don't have to. But for me, I think you just play this double to top bag now.
Yeah, you literally have to play the
You don't have to, because
Why?
you can pot the one in the bottom and screw back up
What, and try and play
to
drop it
try
in
and
for
play.
middle?
The easier double is to the middle bag, innit? So if you can get on that,
No.
that is easier.
While you're on it, you play it, surely.
But you've left
Well,
yourself the
he's
same
playing
shot
same
now, anyway.
shot now.
I think you would have been better. I think you were nearly in a position where it were a dead straight
This
double.
is
So
when I hit it too
it
hard and
made
it ends
sense.
up near top left. That's game, innit?
yes, I believe we're about to go back 10 years in time, because it's going to be 2012.
Funny you, Alex. Good job there's no
Oh.
one listening, isn't there?
That's
Well, actually, we've got 38 people. It's like a
That's sort of jokes I've had to resort to try and
liven up this pool.
yeah, because it is very, very pedestrian. I thought it would have got a bit busier and maybe a bit louder, but it's just it hasn't, to be fair. It's been very reserved for a pretty big money match.
Spinner. Rob won't play spinner. No chance. I'll tell you what. What's happened here?
He's potted one to top right with loads of spunk,
Yeah, if you
which I'm surprised he did, to be fair, 'cause I thought he'd have just played a soft screw for the one in middle of the table, but and landed in a similar to position to where he's at now anyway, but I would still expect him to be potting this, just bottom left, run it through. If you want to play a safety element, run it through to bottom at table at least, but just pot it comfortably. Black's a little drop in, easy in it, so yeah, he's played it well. Played it with a little bit of safety element, I said, because I'm always right. Just drop this in and it's 2012. Jordan Good is on the Mick Hill. I think it's a matter of time.
that doesn't help.
What?
That doesn't help, Lise.
Yeah, what did she say?
Come on, Sam, you're playing with another line.
Yeah, so Sam needs to win 9-0 from here. Which, with the way Goody's been breaking, I would probably say is impossible. That is the worst hit break he's had all day.
But the best result.
And
look at Reds.
Arguably best result he had off any break.
I think the top one of the two right ones, I think the top one goes into right middle and then other ones goes in after.
I would agree.
Or would he play into it? There's no point playing into it because if you play into it, you're knocking the one to bottom.
To be honest, I don't know.
Do you think you can do it, top it through and play it one to left middle?
Probably not.
I'd just stun it down and play into it right middle. But I muffed up wrong ball, me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, the shot you're saying, I agree with the shot, but I'd have been putting that one first.
You can play the bottom one of the two into the yellow, and send the white into yellow, then you're perfect. That is not good.
I don't know, he still does your shot from there, I think. The
Which
top
one?
red to the left middle.
This one?
The top red of the two to the left middle, and then pushes your other red over towards bottom left, doesn't it, to bottom cushion? I know it's a really thin cut, but what else is he going to take on from it?
Is it that too well? Now you're struggling with a plant. I'd play a plant at top right, mate. You're going to have to
get just a bit further down than where he was. For me,
he should have played it while he were on it, shouldn't he?
You can play it 2-in-1 shot here, plant and the double. Try and plant it at top right, and first red might double in right middle.
I'd play it plant at top, but
I mean, that's.
I tell you what, that's what I know,
Probably
innit?
the best shot he's played all night, and he's finished absolutely terrible. I think it's still cross doubles though.
To where? Back into it right middle.
Yeah.
And you're stunning into block, aren't you? So
possibly. I don't know if yellow it's next is still in way of it. It might be. We're about to find out. Spencer, your last one let you out of retirement anyway, so I don't know what you're on about. She don't want you losing her cake money. I don't really know what to say about that. If I'm perfectly honest with you. I fear the worst. I think this should be game over here. I think Goody should play a slimmer shot to what he played about 4 or 5 frames ago. It comes off cuts off the left hand side, the left yellow, cuts off that to go into the two yellows that are next to each other.
There's no need.
And try and get them all out.
I'd leave it straight. See, I'd have played it straight into the bottom, played the one over the pocket, and then just played the top of the two together into left middle, and you've left on 2 balls.
I think he's just going to snook him again. The two next to each other.
You know what I'd do here? I'd play the plant to the top pocket, and you're leaving, you're snookering at the same time. Just play a plant to the top right.
That's what I would do personally. But if that goes clean enough to middle,
it goes clean because that's the one I was going to play on 3 shots ago. But
is she asleep though? An agreement means the word yes has to come out of her mouth. She can't be asleep and just not reply, and you.
Thought she was not looking at cheers tonight. See, I'd play it one to bottom left now.
He's walking around shaking his head for some reason. I'm like, I can't understand for life of me why.
Just play it one to bottom left, and then you got play it plant, and you cannot miss these. It's not.
I mean, you can miss them. It is physically possible.
No, I can, but he can't, because the way he's played tonight is hardly missed the ball.
I agree, but.
All right, Spencer, what are you borrowing her phone for? That's cheeky.
Oh my God! Just because he's asleep, she's asleep, and you've gone on her phone as well. Jesus, Craig.
I got these both going in his top bottom cush. Shot.
It's a fair, he's done that well a few times tonight, where
Left it over
they're
pocket,
like
perfect.
potential
Yeah, yeah.
skill shots, and he's played them
Perfect.
like nowhere near them being a skill. He managed to play him like that. You know what I mean? I think he's over it that by
Yeah,
a fair
no
bit
pressure, is
to
there? You
make
just
sure
top
he
it
were
through and you
top
can't
side of
miss
it.
it.
But should be game over. The Claw has won. Comfortable win for Goody there. Sam will probably be very.
Yeah,
I think he'll be upset with his performance, will Sam?
It's fed up, but I'm not being funny, but he definitely deserved the win, did Jordan.
100% Jordan were definitely the
Best player at night.
better player at night, 100%. I think I still would agree with what I said probably about 10 frames ago. I think two big differences with Jordan's break were miles better than Sam's, and his tactical.
His game management
His
was just
tactical
too good.
game were miles better than Sam's as well.
He was
I
just
think
too good, wasn't it? His game management. And
the two differences in those parts of the game is what's caused this result. Because I don't, from what I've seen of Jordan, I don't know if that's the best he can play, but from what I've heard,
He didn't miss much today,
he played nearly to what he can, and I think if Sam would have played to what he can,
it'd have been a,
it'd have been a
it'd
hell
have
of
been
a
a
lot
close
closer.
game, wouldn't it? Yeah, so I think we'll have
Thanks for
to
tuning in.
love you and leave you, and
I hope
try
you've
and get-
enjoyed.
try and get
listening to me.
Spenner a game arranged if he fancies it.
Yeah,
And
hope
we'll
you've
see you in a
enjoyed
bit.
me talking tripe for the last 6 hours.
Right.
Good night. God bless.
And see you next time. Cheers.